Greetings. Good evening. Hey, Snacks. Hey, Ricks. Excellent. We love to see it. I strive to be good second monitor content, so never feel uh never feel like you have to engage in the chat. I greatly appreciate lurkers as much as I appreciate people who are active. It all helps. All right. Well, I suppose we should just get into it, shall we? Once again, it is our favorite so far, Oblivion Remastered. Mug with steam coming off of it. That's a yeah, so I've been trying to think about I'm trying to think about like what emotes we would use if and when we actually get emotes, and I think that that's definitely a contender. There we go. All right. Yeah, I've thought about having like a mug of some kind because I realized while I was typing on my social media stuff this weekend that I was like, oh yeah, I can use like emotes because I don't usually use emotes in my chats. I was like, oh, I should do that because you have limited characters, so you know that helps for that. And I realized like, oh yeah, I could use like a coffee cup or like a teacup or something, which would be cool. So, but we have quite a bit planned for today. First and foremost is we have some manner of a heist awaiting us. So we are going to get in a position to do that. Now, there are a few things that we could do before that, but I think we're just going to go right into the heist. Because I know as soon as I start doing something else, I am going to get distracted. So I think we're going to go to the Arboretum.
What is it, citizen?
And eventually we will just have somebody show up who will inform us that we are being looked for, right? Have we already... Oh, we've definitely done enough for this. Trying not to commission more stuff. I feel that it is very difficult. Even now, I was talking with the artist who did this model for me, and I'm looking at getting some stuff potentially done for that. I don't know when it will be ready for the stream, but I have a few things for that. I also do still need to get a stream deck at some point, because I do want to get that for convenience, if nothing else. Because all of the transitions and all of the like muting audio and turning audio down and all that stuff, I'm doing all that manually. So like, suffice to say, some kind of streaming like aid would be helpful. And I think people can do it with I believe there's a couple of apps that you can do it with your phone too. But I just haven't explored that. So they'll call upon us anytime, so let's just wait a couple more hours. I think Methrodel's the one who will show up if we're in town. Use hotkeys. That's basically what a stream deck is. It's just an interface to be able to use hotkeys. I mean, there's more to it than that, but the real advantage of having a stream deck is you can
Yes, Irene Metric moves with such
let me
grace.
see. The real advantage is that you can have buttons that have like icons for what they're for.
Goodbye.
Is it my stuff freezing?
Yes.
What's going on with you?
Because my
They
stuff
say
looks okay.
syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods.
Good afternoon.
Still haven't seen anybody.
Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Maybe if we go into the
You have my ear, citizen.
Be seeing
the
you.
other sections of town.
Hail!
Oh, okay. But yeah, so like the main advantage of having a stream deck is you can put like icons and you can like set up like nested menus and stuff. So you can have like quite a lot of functionality with that, and I think that would be useful overall for the stream, just so that I can have, you know, I want to be able to have like some amount of customizability of that, because I do have ways that I could set up a bunch of different hotkeys if I really wanted to. And I do have some, so like obviously I have the ones that I can use for my my personal emoting. So pretty easy to just swap those around. But if I want to have like a bunch of different emotes and like a bunch of different effects and things like that, all of those are much, much easier if you have how do hotkeys not interfere with the game? The short answer is you use very specific hotkeys that will never overlap with the game. So, like, for example, in this one, you can see, because this game does have functionality for the numpad. So, like, when I switch, you can actually see. I'm using my numpad right now. So when I switch to this one, you can see that it goes up, because that is up on the numpad. But if you did, like, you know, Control-Alt-7 on the numpad, almost nothing is going to be bound to that very specific combination of buttons. So really, like...
You have my ear, citizen.
You. There you are.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What's the glowy stuff on them? The glowy stuff is the Detect Life spell that I have on me from my armor.
Ooh, he's that wanted criminal.
Wait. Okay. I'm sorry, and you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
I see.
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Sorry if you can hear me slurp my coffee. I have a little coffee right now.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house. That's all he told me to say.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go check it out.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Hey, Dr. Pepper is good. Order of the Virtuous Blood. That's not what I was looking for. Yeah, so we have one of our items is the Beveled Gauntlets, which has Detect Life 105 feet. So we can just see living things around us. Now, it is much improved from what it was originally. Previously, it was, like, super obvious that, that there was a living thing, because, like, this was a very dense cloud of like, pink special effects. But it didn't go away when you were talking to somebody.
Is there a coin for the infirm?
So this one seems to go
What is
away
it,
if you get
citizen?
close to someone, which is good.
Get your black horse courier here.
We still haven't had anybody approach us from the Thieves Guild.
What is it, citizen?
This is telling us... Oh, Independent Thievery is pointing us to, a fence, I assume.
Please be generous.
Here, you can have a coin.
Thank blessings of Mystara upon you.
Now, I know that the way that these work is that there's just, like, every so often they'll find you. And I think it's because they send an NPC from somewhere, and that NPC has to travel.
I have
There
another
he is.
message from the Grey Fox.
All right, what's the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
You got it.
May Shadow hide you.
The ultimate heist begun. All right. Here we go. Okay, so where in town is this? This is the Elven Gardens. They're doing a FNAF collab with Dead by Daylight. That sounds like fun. I mean, I'm not big on Dead by Daylight or FNAF, but I am always excited to see games that people enjoy getting content. Mr. Grey Fox.
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat.
No, I'm going to talk to you standing. Greetings, Anthony. Welcome.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
We are about to perform the ultimate heist.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
How much are they paying?
There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money.
I see. All right. Glorious. When do we start?
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
Okay, so what is our plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries.
I see.
To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Ah. Okay. That's very vague.
In the Imperial sewers. Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
Okay. And what is this old way that you mentioned?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Okay. And is this everything?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
Okay. Yeah, how exactly is that going to work? Because they may be blind, but they might realize that I'm not who I'm supposed to be soon.
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
Okay. I can't remember all this. No, I mean, I can. It's pretty straightforward.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Okay. So, we have the plans. We have the boots of Spring-Heel Jack, which, as we saw previously, gives us a bunch of acrobatic skill. Which means we can do some pretty crazy things with our super high acrobatics. Okay, so we do need to clean out our inventory a little bit because we have a lot of stuff on us, and we're having to constantly cast
You
this,
have my ear, citizen.
this spell so that we don't, you know, be over encumbered constantly. Let's see. District. So I don't know what all we can sell, but we're gonna sell some stuff.
Can you spare
I know the
a
hood doesn't
coin?
match, but the hood is very good. So, all right, Three Brothers. Ah, I see. The hoe is dancing.
How do you do? The Tertullians. Good day. What can I do for
Is one of you
Have
selling?
a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, so that's right. We're carrying all of this Daedric stuff right now.
Good day.
Oof. 2 days worth of classes today. I'm sorry. That's definitely not fun. But it does mean that you got that part of the work done, so that's good at least, right? Okay.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, so we need to go off of stuff that is heavy that we don't need. So we do need these, as these are actually useful. I don't think we need... So we're using these greaves right now, which is fatigue 45. This is resist paralysis. I don't think that the one extra armor is worth, like, the extra weight and not having fortified fatigue, because fortified fatigue is actually useful. So we're definitely going to sell that. We need to keep these boots, as we might lose those later. Let's just sell all of these ogre teeth.
You got a great deal there.
Cruelty's heart we'll hold on to. I don't know why we're carrying a pewter bowl, but let's get rid of it. Let's see. So potions wise, we can get rid of some of the potions we don't need. We'll keep the restore attribute stuff because that's useful. Actually, just sort by name. There we go.
You got a great
Need
deal.
that. Need that. Don't need this. To be honest, I don't really need... It's not often that we're going to be using the strong potion of sorcery, just because we're going to use like the restore over time ones. So you have to do just a lot with the inventory. Yeah.
You've made a good bit of
Partly my
gold.
own fault, because I cannot resist... I can't resist picking stuff up. Which is, yeah, complicates things. Okay, these are good, but not worth carrying that many. We're gonna get rid of those. The shinies. It's true, I can't resist the shinies. We don't need these.
You got a great deal there.
Honestly, resist paralysis is not even really that good. Loot goblin. I guess one could call me a loot goblin. I do often partake in loot. Restore speed. We don't need that. Any like flat healing stuff we probably don't need. Keep the invisibility.
That seems a fair price.
We don't need the
You drive up.
fortifies.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Honestly, we don't need this many dispels either.
You got a good price.
You got a
for-
great deal. Nope. Let me keep at least one of those. Keep those. Keep the chameleon. You're a burden.
A good price for a good customer.
All right. I think that should be enough. Oh, and then we can get rid of some of the like not as good arrows. So these were actually kind of disappointing. I really liked the idea of these, but I feel like they just don't actually do that much damage. Because it can't crit. These ones at least are still useful. I don't need this because we have the Mehrunes Dagon dagger. We're not going to use that. Yeah. We'll keep the rest of these are fine. We do have an ordinary Daedric dagger because we might eventually enchant this to do something. We don't really need them now. Yes, thank you for lurking. Please remain in a containment. Wow, stumbling over my words while trying to do inventory management.
Goodbye.
Try other games. Like, here's the thing. I will always encourage people, no matter how much you enjoy a game, to play other games. If for no other reason than it lets you appreciate the games that you enjoy more by seeing what other people do. Because then you can see if something's not done well, you can say, oh, well, I like this game because it does this well, right? I'm also the type of person who will say, just go play bad games sometimes too, if you have the time. Like, obviously, if your time is very, very limited, don't do that. But if you have the ability to do so, why not, right?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
Yeah, don't worry. We're definitely going to keep our voices down, I promise. Well, in-game. Out of game, I can't shut up, so fine. Social creature, the beauty of streaming. Yeah, exactly, see? Like, you can be social and do that. That's fine. This is where this hood is handy, because I can see where the guards are. Alright, guard. The Glass of Time. Now we just have to get to the sewers. This is a really big chair. Did they get this from Elden Ring? Because it looks like an Elden Ring chair. Also, yeah, I can see people through physical objects. So that's what Detect Life is extremely useful for. It also has a really cool effect when you put it on. I think we showed it off last time, but I'll do it real quick so you can see it. So if we take the hood off, like, we can't see them anymore once the effect fades. Which it might take a second to fade. Oh, wait, no, it's not the hood. It's the gauntlets. That's right. So we take the gauntlets off, and then we put them on. Oh, wait, no, I didn't do it. Oh, no, do we have to be outside?
All visitors to the
Hang on.
Imperial Palace are...
I'm going to see if we can do this again, but we might not be able to. There we go. Yeah, when you put it on, it sends out a pulse that shows everything. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do very much like how they made it work now. I think it looks really nice. Okay. Here we go.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
Alright, so we need to sneak our way into the sewers. And now that we're in the sewers, we need to very quietly... Oh, wait, hang on. We should use... bow. And what is the arrow that we have the most of? I think glass? Yeah, let's use glass arrows. Now, the real advantage of Detect Life is it lets us see very clearly enemies that we can hit. So we can tell that there's something down here for us to kill. Did your lockpicking get faster? Not exactly. So we currently have the skeleton key, which we got as a reward from the Nocturnal quest. Which is an unbreakable lockpick that raises our security skill by a significant amount. Okay, I think that opens these but locks the other ones. Okay. Ooh, so we're under the Bloodworks now. That's a lot of corpses on fire. For you. Oh, you're just a vampire? I mean, I guess we'll kill you while we were down here. Why not? Take your soul gems, too. Yeah, barbecued flesh. So this wants me to go to the market sewers, I think. Oh, maybe not, actually. I guess not. Trying to navigate the sewers can be difficult because there's a lot of, like, interwoven paths. Skeleton? Skeleton champion who tries to summon something. Can't open that. So now instead of actually trying to solve the lockpicking puzzles, which we could still do, and like maybe we'll do that from time to time, but instead of having to do that, we can just spam the auto pick option over and over again, and it will eventually work. Turn around. Turn around. Go the other way. Please. Come on. There we go. Didn't even kill it. It did do most of its health and damage, I guess, is enough, but still. That's what we were looking for. Now the gate's open. Looks like maybe another undead. Yeah, skeleton. Easy enough. are you? I don't know what that guy is. Oop. Oop. Okay. Turn the other way, sir. Vampire Knight.
You're pathetic.
Okay. Did we contract the disease? We did. Okay, we're gonna have to drink a potion. Mind controlling. So mind controlling is a thing. Kind of. You can use, So illusion has some spells that let you do that. So, like, you can charm somebody. It doesn't control them. But it does make them, like, non-hostile to you. Now, I believe Frenzy would allow you to do that, kind of. You can enrage somebody and then they'll attack anybody. Okay. So, can we carry this helmet? We can carry this helmet, so we're gonna take it for now. We don't need the rest, because we already have some. We will eventually need some Daedric Greaves, but we don't need them now. So we'll open this path. Got the special sewer key. Potions. The palace sewers. We have made our way into the palace sewers. Now the old way should be accessible.
To arms! To arms!
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe there's a lot more vampires down here than I thought, so maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't use that cure disease yet, because I think we're gonna have to deal with this later as well. Alright, Slaughterfish. Also makes killing slaughterfish a lot easier, because you can actually see them. Although, apparently that can't hit him. There we go. If they're far enough away, I think it like breaks with the water. There we go. Which is a little annoying, but that's okay. We have a bunch of glass arrows, so. There we go. And the crabs are dead. Here we go. We're in the old way. The sub-basement. Need to find the arrow, and then we'll need the arrow of... Or, sorry, we need to find the door, and then we'll need the arrow of extrication to unlock it. They are mud crabs, yes. Wraith is dead. Oh. Security's going up. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, I need to kill your master. Die. It's not skipping. That's the sound that it makes when you do that. I'm not actually moving any of the tumblers. I'll show it off a little next time, because I realize we haven't actually, like, shown what that does. Alright. Well, if we find a bed at some point, we can actually, like, level up. But I don't think we're gonna find a bed in here. Somehow I doubt it. Okay, so that is the way that we would go if we wanted to bypass everything. What if I just want to kill these guys? They did make the race look really cool. Oh, apparently my apparel's broken, so. Yeah, no beds in the sewers. Wow, who'd have thought it? Okay, so we do definitely have some repair hammers in here somewhere. Let's just repair all of our stuff to full. Welcome back. So normally this is what it looks like when I'm doing it, but if I just mash the auto pick button, you hear a sound every time I do it. And that is an attempt at opening the door. The lurk is much appreciated. Okay. Alright. Liches are dead. I don't know if we're going to need these potions of dispel, but we're going to take them anyway. Yeah, the pins didn't move because you don't have to move the pins to do the auto pick. Oh, you get scared by one of your sound alerts? Oh no. I've been startled by sound alerts before. I'm still figuring out, like, how to set them up and, like, have the sound at an appreciable amount that's not bad. But yeah, I have often read that one of the first things that people recommend for you to, like, improve yourself for streaming is learning to talk even when you're even when there's nobody in the chat, just, you know, speaking your mind, talking about whatever's going on, and being able to shift from engaging with your audience versus engaging with yourself in a way. Channel points. Yeah, so I'm actually I'm thinking about what I would do with channel points. So, because I've still got a bit. Oh, zombie. Die, zombie. I guess this would be a good time for us to, like, level our heavy armor, actually. Can we wear our heavy armor right now? If we put this on, we can. That does take a lot of our armor, though. There we go. Okay, so if we have the Ring of Perfection on and also the Ring of Strength, we can wear both of these. Plate mail is now damaged at a normal rate. I don't usually do, like, power leveling, but this is a good opportunity to do a little bit of this. We actually pull more. I don't have my, I don't have my gauntlets on, so I can't actually tell there's more undead. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Lead him back to the group. And now we do a small bit of grinding, although we will need to actually use a potion. Because we are going to take a lot of damage here. So, but that's okay. We have these, we have a bunch of these restore health potions. Where is it? Restore health. And sure, we'll put restore magic on as well. We're okay with getting some diseases because we also have cure disease that we're going to be using anyway. I need to use the stronger healing spells, actually. This is fine. This also gets our restoration up, which is important. Oh, his summons went away. That's unfortunate. We can set you on fire, freeze you, give you a bomb, give you a big head, make you spin and throw stuff at you. Very nice. I feel like mine will end up just being the things that I, that I like local ticks say. There'll just be like the quotes of it to essentially trigger me to say things. Let's see. Let's take another sorcery potion. Come on, zombie. I promise we'll only do this for a little bit. I just want to raise my heavy armor some. I don't know if we can get it to 50. Like, I don't think we have enough people here to get it to 50, but that would be ideal because I believe it's at level 50 that, let me see, heavy armor. No, it's gonna be 75. That's okay. Well, apparel is broken, so we'll just start stabbing these guys. Right. Just use this magicka while we're regenerating fast. There we go. Okay, so now we'll just repair all of this stuff, and then we'll put our regular armor back on. And then we'll be good. Repair. There we go. Different zombies do different stuff. So those are actually different types of undead. So skeletons and zombies are two different ones. But yes, the different levels do have, sometimes they'll have a different power. So like the skeleton champions, for example, can summon an additional skeleton. Or they'll just have more health and do more damage. Alright, so let's repair everything to get our armor skill up. Still juicy. No, I didn't get the reference. Sorry. Okay, there we go. So, armor not quite at 75 yet, but that's okay. Oh, the mummy. I should have gotten that. It's been a long time since I've seen the mummy. So, my apologies for being uncultured. Or appearing uncultured in this case, I guess. Need those. Let's see. Those are those pants. Where's the other one? There, that's what we want. And then instead of the strength ring, we want the... I guess the agility ring? Yeah. Okay, now we can detect undead again. It's a good movie. Okay. All these drain effects. We do need to use a cure disease. We only have one. I guess we'll just use that now. And I think we can just use a dispel on ourselves. Don't we have a weaker dispel? Or did we throw that one away? Oh, we have some strong dispels. Okay, we'll use a regular dispel. And then we'll just use... Did that not work? I guess it kind of worked. Our magicka is trying to regenerate. There we go. Third one was crap. Yeah, I feel like they definitely like went down over time. Like it was still watchable, but it was not the same movie, I think. Yeah. Kill the lich first. Die. So because we have such high acrobatics, we can literally just jump up here. Pretty sweet. I don't know if this specifically does anything. I know our blade's almost at 75, which will be cool. I don't actually remember what that does. Okay. There's a lot of undead in here. Like a whole lot of undead. I have noticed that I had some problems with Twitch the other day as well, so I don't know if it's specifically a you problem, Snacks. It could also just be Twitch is having issues. Okay. There's a zombie here. Looks like he's inside of the wall. Is it... Must be a secret way to open the door. We have to find the keyhole. So presumably it's that. So let's get the arrow of extrication. Oh. Okay, so presumably we need to get up here. Which we can do by doing this. But you activate a pillar. So I think the idea is you have to hit the pillar with the arrow. .69 acrobatics. Nice. The walls are meant to move. I feel like I should have read that hint, actually. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. Okay, so I know that this is a thing. Can we just jump to this? I swear we can. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, come on. I know it's doable. Don't make me do the whole puzzle. Let me earn this. Oop. The problem is we're also extremely fast, which complicates this. Because every time I try and overcorrect, I go flying. There we go. Alright, standing on the plate opens the pedestal. We have to hit that. Oh, I missed. I knew I would miss. So no way to slow down or walk. So there is, but it also could make it difficult for me to jump. But it's fine, we could just jump up this way. And this works just fine. Okay, so we need to overshoot it. I cannot fire this quest arrow. There we go. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. Whoa. Oh. This is certainly a bug. They're also not attacking me, which is kind of funny. They don't even have anything on them. Guess I'll just put my dagger on and stab you to death. I think most people run through here so fast. Oh, his helmet came off. Oh, wait, no. His head just went through the floor. Not quite the same. I guess we'll take the arrow as a bonus. Oh, his helmet did come off, though. As soon as I picked him up, it was fixed. Hylian longsword. That is, I think, not good at all. No. No, it is not. That is terrible for a longsword. It looks cool. Oh, we should have been sneaking. Oh. Okay. Cool. So we need to be stealthy now. Alright, let's save the game. And very quietly make our way out of here. Thankfully, we can see everything. And yes, including why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's the sugar. It's always the sugar. We're still in the same mission. Yep, we're still in the same mission. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of a long one. The old ways are very easy to get lost in. Oh, he just picked up some garbage off the ground. Oh, that's very interesting. You give your iguana a bath? I hope your iguana enjoyed their bath. Okay. Now, I think that we're permitted to be here. Yes, we are permitted to be here, so we do not need to sneak. We can just walk. Okay, I need to... No. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember if I needed to, like, actually talk to them, or if I needed to, like... Can I just stand here? No. Okay, so we do need to sneak up and open this door. Which you'd think that guy would hear, but it's fine. So we just need to sit down in the reading chair. Yep. We're definitely a noblewoman here to read a book.
Celia Cameron, I present to
Welcome
you
to
the
this holy
Elder
library,
Scroll you
Lady
requested.
Okay. So we read it, immediately blinded ourselves. So we have the Elder Scroll, and now we need to get out. We have to go upstairs. Right, so they closed the door as soon as I sat down to prevent me from leaving with the Elder Scroll. So now we need to make our way out of here. Okay. Now, presumably, if the monks ever see me or detect me in any way, they will instantly catch on. Now, I do have some invisibility potions, so we could just invisibility past these guys. Do we have a lesser invisibility potion? I don't have any weak invisibility. No, I think I just have a regular invisibility potion. Oh, we also have chameleon, though. Yeah, let's just use a chameleon. Why not? Right? Because chameleon... The advantage of chameleon is we can walk not exactly in front of somebody, but we can walk almost in front of somebody. And it doesn't go away when we interact with stuff. So we have 2 minutes to just kind of run around vaguely invisible. Now, we still have to be careful, because lights will still trigger the actual guards. Like, the blind moths can't see us, or blind moth priests can't see us. Yeah, if you can get to 100% chameleon, you do break the game. That is correct. Like, 100% chameleon, you actually cannot be seen. Okay, we're still invisible. We're just going to very carefully follow this guy. We're going to try not to kill him. I think we have to go this way. Now there is a person in here. Okay, so I do want to try something. So if we take off our boots, can we survive this fall? Actually, do we have any Fortify Acrobatics stuff? I don't think we do. No, we do not. So, and I don't believe I have any spells that Fortify Acrobatics. So, just curiosity, can we do this without the boots on? So, we have escaped the palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Okado's bedroom. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is why the Grey Fox said I would need the boots. Can we survive? We totally can! We saved the boots. Alright. Excellent. Now we get to keep the boots forever. So if you don't have enough acrobatics to survive that, which I don't know how much you need, but we have enough. Then that fall, if you're wearing the boots, will break the boots. Which is weird because I don't think that there's any other fall in the game that does that. I think if you otherwise would fall to your death, I think you just die. Alright. And now we just gotta get out of here. Exit beneath the Bloodworks. Okay. Ooh. Vampire monk, huh? I see. See. Which way was out? Oh god, I'm already lost. It says this way. But I don't know how much I believe that, because this looks like a dead end to me. Yeah, I think it's on the other side of this, so I'm pretty sure we need to go through here. And, like, go around. Now the question is, can we just exit from the Bloodworks sewer? I think it's another vampire. I don't really want to tango with another vampire right now. Do we have to? Yeah, let's do it. Please do not give me the blood disease. Did we get it? I hope not. We did not. Excellent. Cool. We're free. Gravity boss must be appeased. Yeah, it's true. Also, yeah, thanks for lurking, Rix. Feel free to hang out. I am just gonna try and get out of here without being seen. Because the only thing that's seen us so far has been vampires, and I'm okay with that. Although it is kind of rude when you think about it for them to put a bunch of vampires in here, because vampires have a higher perception, I think. I might be mistaken, but I think that they're better at seeing in the dark. Oh my god, a bed. Hang on. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. Of course we can't. Well, let me tell you, we are going to kill whoever's in this room, and then we're going to take a nap. Oh, just a regular bandit? Oh, you think it's amusing. I'm sure. Still can't sleep. Alright, well. I guess we just leave. There we go. And then we exit from the best defense. You're definitely trespassing. So let's get out of here. Oh, hey, speaking of,
Yes?
can you train me in...
I can show you some new things.
No, I already did training with you.
Farewell.
We did it! We got away with the Elder Scroll. Not bad. That was... what, about an hour? A little over an hour?
It's the truth. So I've heard.
Alright, we just need to get this to... not to the watchtower. That is a bad idea. We need to go to... I think it's the... Elven Gardens District? Yeah, there we go. We've done it. We've done it, old boy.
You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital.
Capital.
I've spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
I see. What do you need now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me.
I see.
Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
You got it, boss. And this time, no dilly-dallying, no running off and doing other shit. We are actually going to bring this to her. Alright, so we need to go to Anvil, which conveniently is where we're supposed to go anyway. Dilly-dallying is fun. Don't get me wrong. Alright. We have to wait until daytime, I assume. Let's wait for 14 hours. Yeah, I think one of the most satisfying things in any RPG is when a bunch of quests all line up in the same place, and you can do all the objectives and then turn them all in. Like, I remember doing daily quests in WoW back whenever you would have, like, you know, 10 to 15 daily quests for, like, the Argent tournament or something, and you just finish them all and turn everything in. It feels so good. Okay, we need to wait another hour. Okay, so there she is. Hello, Countess Milona Umbranox.
Go ahead, please.
Hello. Here's a ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Okay. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
Hey, look, it's a beggar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deraloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl
Oh.
from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
The Emperor's
I guessed
dead.
you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Go.
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will
Yeah, I knew he
find
was
that
too
history
fabulous.
has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
He looked way too suave as a stranger. This also explains why when he was doing our forging, he like straight up would not tell us who he was. The implication being that he did tell us who he was, but we couldn't remember.
If Emmer Deraloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deraloth.
Go ahead.
Okay. Well.
Well met. Armand they can...
Okay, so...
Shadow hide you.
So he was the Grey Fox, now we're the Grey Fox. Now, I know from experience to not put this on in sight of any guards. Yeah, very heartwarming. We have reunited him. So we get the run of the place in the Imperial City waterfront. We are now the head of the Thieves Guild, so we are now the Grey Fox in the flesh. Although I guess given that we are a Khajiit, we are less the Grey Fox and more the Grey Cat. Behold. Also, these boots look a little ridiculous with these pants. But that's okay. We can't see our shoes when we're in first person, so. Don't worry, we'll get to you eventually, I promise. First we need to go into our manor. Let's go upstairs. And take a brief 1 hour long nap. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of success. Plus 1 point of luck. Okay, so 3 points in this, and then I honestly think we need to just keep putting points in intelligence. Because we need to keep raising our magicka. So we're going to keep doing that for a bit. Let me tell you, in, what is that, 12 levels? I can't tell how many points of luck we have bonus, but I think we're at 89 base luck. So maybe 11 levels. We'll finally have leveled luck to 100, which will be nice. Okay, so we do have another quest we need to do, and we'll get back to this in a sec, but we need to travel to Anvil, near the barrel behind the statue in the pond, see who's come to set up a fake dead drop, and then confront them. So we need to go
hello.
here. So it is... Where's the next... Hang on. I need to go read the orders again. Blah, blah, blah. Dead drop is in a barrel located behind the statue. As is standard, your rewarded contract will be waiting. Okay. Is it you? Who is it? We need to wait an hour? I don't think it specified a time, right? Oh, are you coming to do it? You look suspiciously like you're swimming over here. Are you the traitor? Put something in the barrel.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there.
Okay.
Or he did anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
You got real defensive really fast. Tell me about this lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside.
Oh,
Listen,
did he kill
that's
the
all I
previous
know,
owner?
really. Maybe Ulfgar Fargai can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar.
Okay.
Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go.
You know what? Yeah. What about this gang? Hang on, what about a gang?
An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Goguen and Malona. Let's just say Goguen is intimately involved and leave it at that.
I see. Okay, well, good to know.
Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
No trouble at all. Oh, he didn't leave the gold. Oh, that's very funny. Okay. Well, what does this one say? Ungolem is dead. Silencer, you have served me far better than I could ever have imagined. Is there no challenge you can't meet? No opponent you can't best? We shall see. Your next target is a high elf whore named Arquen. She has been difficult to locate, but you might try asking around the Grey Mare in Coral, or the Bridgen in Chadenor. Like all of your targets, Arquen is a skilled fighter, and will not be eliminated easily. When Arquen is dead, I will have your reward and next contract waiting at the next dead drop, under one of the beds in the Leywin Coast Guard station. Signed, absolutely for sure your best bud, Lucien Lachance. Definitely not an imposter. That last bit was very convincing. We should maybe go kill this Arquen person. Literal horror? I don't know. It's hard to tell if he's being literal or not.
What?
Oh yeah, Anthony, I don't know if you missed the last stream, but our running gag has been reading all of the dead drops in our Lucien Lachance voice.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Hello, Ulfgar. You're
Well
actually
now,
exactly who I need to
what
talk
might
to.
you want?
I would like the key to the cellar.
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
Because I have a dagger that happens to have a nice, point to it. I'll be silent.
All right, that's it.
Really? I mean, I'm content to just let the guards kill you. You assaulted me.
Oh, you're pathetic. I'll have your head here. Oh.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with this. He just came at me like a wild man. Alright. To the lighthouse. Oh, hey. Oh, that's very pretty. You're just painting the lighthouse. Hang on.
Astia Inventius, wife of the woodsman Pinnerus Inventius. Always out hunting. Anything to avoid doing a little work around the house.
You need a giant cup of tea with honey after streaming, after reading this. Yeah, it was definitely like a little grating. Okay, well, she doesn't have anything unique to say, but neat. She's just painting here. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Alright. Inside we go. Looks like this is just his house. Oh, we are gonna take that Nern route, though. Okay, so that was inside the lighthouse. Is he, like, actually outside? I guess it's possible. Okay, so... it's not there. Not there. Oh, is it down here? Okay. Into the cellar. Alright, well, he didn't kill the owner. Search for the identity of the motive. Okay, so he killed a dog. So already not on good terms with this guy. He also killed a sheep, who were cute. There's something in here. Oh. Oh. You, like, starved a dog? Oh. He definitely killed somebody and left them naked. And has been presumably chopping people up and eating them. Also, there's a mysterious head. Mother's head. I see. We're gonna take Mother's head, as that seems important. I don't remember this. Huh. Is there any, like, journal? Any notebook? Anything to denote besides Mother's head and a bunch of dismembered limbs? Oh, I just missed it. Trader's Diary. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm so close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long, I know. but it's almost over, I promise. Should we do this in Lucien Lachange's voice? Keep the head for a while. Rest assured, we're gonna hold on to this head. I think it's important. Wow. Okay. Maybe we can't read this whole thing. That like this is a lot of text to do in that voice. Okay, so he was pretending to be part of the Dark Brotherhood. As you lie, the Dark Man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. Was he Lucien Lachance's son? Maybe? Someday soon I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucien Lachance did to you so long ago. Why did it have to be this way? Maria was so beautiful, she was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love, but she told me she could never accept your place in my life. So now she's gone. You didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her, I know. I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again, and the others will never find her, don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. Okay. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and watch the ants and air underground maze. Oh, and their underground maze so safe from the dark. Terrible people, I will kill them all. The ants kill people, kill everything. What? I killed them all, and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man in the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of the lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night and slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits. The ghost ship of Anvil, they call it now. Okay, so the ship is stranded here because he killed everyone who was on the ship. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucien Lachance paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. Blackhead needs my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed fulfilling a contract. So Lucien suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. Lachance might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I am now one step closer to realizing our dream. I'll learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Something special planned for Lachance himself. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sith's name, who left, but then he came once more to pass through the window door. Lie in fear, my mouth agape, his wicked blade to cleave your nape. For I was watching neath the bed to see the falling of your head, and when your face lay on the floor, our loving eyes did meet once more. And so I pledged to you that day the Brotherhood would dearly pay, and just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's someplace I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart. And when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a dead Lachance. So maybe Lucien wasn't his father? What? Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, orange, green, blue, red. What? He's definitely like done too much. I've been careless, too careless. The body's the burnings. Killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped into shadow, so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow, I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked Lachance from his lair at Fort Farragut, the first dead drop location. After Lachance placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now Lachance's full silencer is working for us. The fun we'll have, one of the Black Hands told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I'll use that ambition to my own advantage. The fool will never question the dead drops, and as I write this en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand, and so it begins. Lassange the Silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. When that day comes, I will be there ready to plunge a blade into the dark ore's fetid heart. Lucien Lachance will die. Okay, so we need to take this journal and we need to get out of here. So I guess that it can't be Maria, right? Like, this must be Maria, so I don't know who that is. Okay. So now we have to go to Apple Watch. All right. So we're at Apple Watch. We were supposed to meet inside the house. Uh-oh.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the crisis that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien Lachance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems Lachance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew.
Arquin.
I bestow upon you the title of Speaker.
Arquin.
You will take Lucien Lachance's place on the Black Hand.
Arquin.
Welcome. As you know, the
Arquin.
Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. Lachance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain.
Arquin.
Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead.
Arquin.
So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight
Arquin,
and 3
I really
a.m.,
need your word in edgewise.
ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
Arquin, it was not him. It wasn't Lucien.
When we confronted Lachance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
I feel like I should say something about this journal.
You must understand our need for darkness and secrecy. Speak to me only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., and we will be off.
Okay. I understand. However,
may we forever
also,
serve the night.
Rest in peace, Lucien Lachance. Murdered, stripped, and mutilated. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly. Yeah, midnight and 3 a.m. I assume it's because it has to be, like, very, very late at night for the ritual to work. Okay, so let's start with you.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Get you away from the corpse. Hello.
Greetings, speaker.
Okay. Tell us about Lucien Lachance.
Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing Lachance was pure ecstasy.
Okay. Well, that is kind of indulging in killing, but we are part of a murder guild.
Sithis is master.
So,
all hail the Dread Father.
Okay. Let's
may
push
we
you,
forever serve the Night Mother.
push you away from the corpse.
Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us.
What about Lucian?
The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
I see.
Sit this be with you.
Okay, so again, kind of like within the range of weird murder guild type things.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful. Hello, fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to see you're in one piece.
Okay. Tell us about Lucian.
You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic.
Okay, so...
May you always walk in the shadow of death.
Well, we did pick up this head. So if they are in this room, maybe they'll respond to the head. Anybody have anything to say about the head?
The Night Mother.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
No.
Sit this.
Greeting.
Be with you.
Sithis is master.
What? What is that?
Oh.
Is that a head? No, it can't be. Sorry, Speaker. I'm distracted.
All hail the Dread Father.
You don't like this head? Huh? You have a problem with this head?
What?
You are our traitor. Unfortunately, I don't think that... Can we drop his book? Does he notice his book? Let me find the traitor's diary. Traitor's diary.
Hello.
No.
May
he
you
doesn't have anything to
always
say about
walk
the book. So,
in the shadow of death.
So this guy is definitely the traitor.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
So we have to wait until...
Dear Speaker,
I guess
when
we
darkness
happen to wait
shrouds the
long enough.
Empire, we can travel to the resting place of the Night Mother and begin the ritual of awakening.
Okay, well, let's go.
The Night Mother must be awakened so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her resting place?
What was with the weird writing in the diary? I believe that was someone going mad. Or someone who was mad documenting their madness.
Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can imagine. Let us be off. The Night Mother awaits.
Alright. We must consult with the Night Mother. We have taken Lucien Lachance's place, so we have to speak in his voice.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady. They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself. In a moment, we will begin. I will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt and seek an audience with the Night Mother.
I see.
I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Now, let's go see what the future holds, shall we?
Okay.
Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
Whoa. Oh, there's just a guard walking in the background over here. Okay, once we're down there, the traitor will try and destroy the Night Mother. We're going to stop them at all costs. We gotta go. We know who it is.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listeners so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien Lachance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough. Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery?
What?
The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
He's certainly trying.
I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Wait, hang on. Do we have a... 1 second, sir. Oh. Dang. I was hoping we could steal his soul with the dagger, but we didn't charge it enough. Okay, well... You guys are incompetent.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family.
Yes.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
To be honest, they really weren't that hard. Like, the thing is, she's like, wow, you even managed to kill half of my Black Hand. Night Mother, Belmont just did that too, with a dagger, while you guys were watching. Oh, right, sorry. We have to pretend to be Lucien Lachance here. I live only to serve the Black Hand.
I know, dear child, I know. You carried out your orders to the letter, in the name of the Black Hand. How could I be anything but happy with you? No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungawin was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
I see. Then our destinies were interwoven.
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You were meant to kill the traitor. You were meant to be named listener of the Black Hand. You possess strength and cunning, and a heart as black as midnight. You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Can you not put it that way? Finally, no. What happens now, unholy matron?
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate upon all that has transpired. Help yourself to any treasures this crypt may offer. When you are ready,
Loot my
speak
grave.
with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Jadenhall Sanctuary. There is much work to be done, and when you are back in the Sanctuary, speak with Arquen. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Feel free to loot my tomb, and then also go back to that place where you killed all of your friends. Void salts, bloodgrass. The skeletons of children? Oh, I believe... I think we haven't read the book, but there's a book that talks about this. Sure, I guess we'll take these. There's a book that talks about, like, how it's implied that she she gave like her 4 children to sit this or something. Fortify speed. I'll take the soul gems, I guess. Those are like the boots to sell. I can't tell what kind of shield that is, but it doesn't look like a very good one. What kind of shield is that? That is a... Looks like iron? No, maybe... Dwemer? Maybe that's Dwemer. And it's reflect damage, so... Alright, cool. Well, let's talk to the Night Mother, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Talk to her.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider your new position. We will speak when we are back in the sanctuary.
Good. The Black Hand's robe. Perhaps we should take Belmont's robe. Sure, why not? He doesn't need it anymore. Here, we're just going to very gently put him over here.
You honor us with your presence.
Yeah, we're just going to... Come on. Come on, Belmont. Come on. Out of the way. Come on. This way. There you go. Here. You may remain here, and you may keep your mother's head. Enjoy. Night Mother.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies.
Yes.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life?
Yes. Send me to the sanctuary.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
Oh God, please don't put it that way.
Before I send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward. I see you still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met. Allow me now to unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Yes, good.
You
Your voice is soothing. Oh, thank you. I have been told that I have a voice that could make reading the back of a cereal box interesting. So, I take it as a compliment. Not weird. So we've been teleported to the Shadenall Sanctuary, where all of our friends were killed by us. Who will now be my servant and guide. Okay, so let's check out the upgraded Blade of Woe. So the Blade of Woe now has damage health 30 points, which is pretty good. Damage magic at 30 points, demoralize up to level 8, and damage willpower 30 points. So that's pretty good. Because if they don't have any magic resistance, that means that this is effectively doing 37 damage. However, Mehrunes Razor is also very good. And if we weren't using that, we'd just be using the Daedric Dagger. So I don't think we're going to use the Blade of Woe. It is very cool, though. And it does look cool. Like, it is like the Ebony Dagger, but the Daedric Dagger and Mehrunes Razor just look so much better. So we'll just keep those. Arquin, tell us about where we are.
honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. please allow me to mentor you in your new role.
Yes,
Here's
please.
what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to re-establish this sanctuary. I will begin recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Braville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. They request a visit from a speaker to arrange someone's assassination. All you need to do is visit the statue once a week, get the list of names and locations, and pass it on to me here in the sanctuary. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work to be done. So much work.
I see. Yep, this place is still pretty dead. Oh, except the Dark Guardian. You're still around. Good boy. Or girl. I guess you're a skeleton. We can't really tell. All the corpses gone? I guess they did clean up all the corpses. They didn't clean out the chests, though. Oh, hey. That got us to Master of Security. So when we pick locks, no tumblers fall when we break a pick. Oh, he had human blood in here. Now, are we actually at 100 security, or are we only at 100% security because of the thing that we're holding? I guess we must be, right? He was a vampire. That is a pretty normal thing to have in the chest if you're a vampire. Like, it's very weird seeing it after the fact, but, like, currently, though, it would have made sense.
You honor us with your presence.
No, see, it's like, magic blood bottling techniques. They preserve it by mixing it with, like, wine or something. Blood fruit snacks. Can you imagine, like blood, like a blood, like, fruit roll-up? He's just, like, nibbling on just, like, a fruit snack. Alright. Okay, so there's no penalty for us to not do this, so we might do this, like, once or twice, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. So, we need to go to the new Thieves Guild Hall, which is located here at the waterfront. Not even artificial. Yeah, right? It's not artificial flavors. It's all natural. It's all organic. Locally sourced. You too can have some locally sourced blood fruit by the foot.
It is good to see you again.
Okay. Is this it?
Hello.
Hello, Methridel. Open the door. Oh, that's clever. It's just a locked door, and the only thing in the locked door is lockpicks. Neat. Presumably you're gonna practice with a bow. Is there anything else in here? Not gonna lie, this is not much of a Thieves Guild Hall. Oh, Guildmaster's Key. What's up here? What do we got? Sevilla's Stone, that thing that we stole. Lost Histories of Tamriel, which was the book that we stole. Proper lock design, which is presumably worthless because we're maxed out on security. Waterfront tax records. Okay, so this is like all of the stuff that we turned into the Thieves Guild for the quests is in this guild hall. I mean, honestly though, not really that much like reward to be had here. Like the gray cowl, or sorry, the gray fox's cowl is very good. Actually, one moment. I'll be right back. Check on the dog and grab some granola bars real quick. Not gonna eat them yet, but I want to be able to eat them later when I get hungry. So we have the Great Cowl now, which is cool. Gives us a bunch of Fortify and gives us Feather plus 200, which is great. And it just looks cool, right? Like, it's a little weird, but I think it fits on a Khajiit better than it did on the human, at least. Now, the question is, if we talk to the members of the Thieves Guild, do they comment on the fact that we are the Grey Fox? Are there any guards? This is very important.
You're the Grey Fox.
I am.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox. It's an honor.
I see.
Take care.
Alright, well, we're gonna take this off before anybody sees us.
Good morning.
Hi there.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
There are, in fact, more Oblivion's gates opening. You should pay attention to that. Shack, Armand Kristoff's house.
A boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
Alright. Well, we have completed the Thieves Guild, and we have completed the Dark Brotherhood. Interesting that they did not... Oh, wait, they did give me my own version of the Black Hand outfit. Which is fine. It's not bad, but we're not going to use it, because it doesn't give any armor. And fortifying 15 points, while that is good, theoretically we could get better than that if we got each one of these. So, with those out of the way, we've done 2 of the major guilds. I guess 3 if you count the arena, as we are now the arena champions as well. Which leaves the Mages Guild, which is like the last of the quests here, and then also the Fighters Guild, which is... Do we... I guess we haven't gone to go talk about the next thing. Okay. I guess let's just go... Let's talk to the brothers, since we haven't done that yet. So we're gonna run around doing a couple of, like, cleanup things. Alright.
What's new?
Talk about Albert?
My father was a great man. I'll not hear your lies.
Okay.
Hello again.
I'll tell you about your father.
You have a lot of nerve accusing my father of such a heinous crime, and with no proof to back it up? Please, go away before I lose my temper. I know I'm no match for you in combat, but I don't have to talk to you.
Okay, well. We tried. I imagine that there's probably some kind of, like, journal or something that I missed, but... eh. Let's see. So, Clavicus Vial we could do. Hircine we could do. Let's go check on Hircine. So, I know that part of the main quest, we need to get... we need to get a Daedric artifact of some kind that we want to give up. And I do think that there's one that we could give up, but I want to see what other options we have. Let's offer the bear pelt.
Summoned by prey, the hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall task you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Okay. He desires the horn of a unicorn. I mean, easy enough. Oh, I guess we don't need to have boots of Spring Hill Jack on, so we could put on our other boots. These ones. Although, what boots are these? Oh, these are Elven. No, we want these ones because they're slightly better in every way. Minotaur of the Grove, like I give a fuck. Oh, he did break my apparel though, which is impressive. However, fine. Just heal myself because I don't know how strong this thing is going to be. There's another Minotaur over there. Can we just stab this Minotaur in the back? Find out. We sure can. Now, previously the unicorn was very scary. Die. Give me your horn. Look, he's going for a walk, but he's like big angry Minotaur with a hammer, so like I doubt he's innocent.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper my name.
Alright, so we got the Savior's Hide. Oop. Gotta help kill the bear. Okay, so the Savior's Hide is... I don't actually remember what that does. Resist magic. It does look really cool. But unfortunately, I don't think it's very good. It's light armor. Well, it's as good as glass armor, so it's actually... if not for the fact that we would lose a bunch of strength, it does look cool. Also, yeah, strategic eye placement. Unfortunately, as awesome as it is, I don't think that there's anything in the game that will match this armor. So, we're gonna have to stick with our Armstrong family chestplate that we got. Okay. So we got her scenes, which is fine. I don't think we could do Clavicus Vial before. Oh, Meridia. We've been holding on to a piece of Mort flesh specifically for Meridia's altar. Because she was very picky and was like, I demand some form of undead. Okay, let me go ahead and repair my armor so it'll stop being mad at me. Oh. Now, expert armor, you can now repair items beyond max durability, improve weapons, deal extra damage, improve armor, provide extra defense. I mean, damn straight, we're gonna go above and beyond and everything. This is almost definitely going to break all of our hammers. Yep. But that's okay. Alright, Meridia. Let's give you the Mort flesh.
By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth. And by your offering, you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations.
Pushed by Shadow Meter.
Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
I don't know why Meridia is Scottish here, but cool, I guess. So let's go kill a cult of necromancers. Alright. Where exactly are they? Howling Cave. Well, I did want to go into this gate anyway, so let's go check it out. We don't really need a whole hell of a lot from these besides the, equipment at the end, so we're just gonna run through. Through. Gonna make our way through the tower. I could fight you guys. Or I could not do that. The Lust Keep. I see. Dark Salvation. All of these rooms for the tower sound like names for, like a metal album. Or, like, songs on a metal album. That's fine, don't worry about it. We could fight you. Or we could just keep going. Sigillum sanguis. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. What's in here? Nothing of particular note. Give me that. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, they tried to, like, paralyze me or something. Very funny. Nice try. Alright. What was our reward? Our reward was... Let's see. It was... So I think it was this one. Fortify Blunt on Self. That's pretty terrible, to be honest. I mean, I guess we could just, like, enchant a random thing. So we'll just put it on this amulet, I guess. Is fine. I'm just gonna call it Disappointment. Shield is actually good. Like, it's not great, but it is good. The problem is that I think we have rings that are better. But I guess we could put it on our shield, because we don't have anything on our shield yet, so... I guess we could make this, like, what? Bulletproof glass. There we go. Perfect. So now our shield is quite good. I think we just have to be holding it and it works. I'm gonna take a bunch of these. Okay, so we need to go this way. Take the Nightshade. Now there should be a secret entrance that we can take. They implied that there was some secret entrance. Unless this was supposed to be the secret entrance? Oh, there's another Oblivion Gate over here. It said Daedric Banishment was a thing that we have. Okay, so we'll do this and then we'll deal with the Daedra. So this dagger has some enchantment on it that, like, banishes Daedra, but we haven't used it yet. Oh, hang on, we have to equip arrows again, because we're using, like, quest arrows. Use the glass arrows. Crab. Noticing a distinct lack of necromancers in this alleged necromancer cave. Well, there's a lich. It's not really a necromancer, though. Okay. You know, I'm beginning to suspect that we may have been misled, because there doesn't really feel like there's all that much down here. Oh. Never mind. Secret entrance. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Oh, cockroaches are stuck on the camera.
Hello. The great forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Remastered.
Bye. Bye.
This ends here. You do realize
The best you can do?
Personality is being changed.
That's more fearsome than you.
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with. Where are you? That's the best you can do. Show me what you house cat. Damn you! Take that! Die, damn you!
Die.
Show me what you got!
Oh god.
Pathetic worm!
Oh god, I have no health. I don't know if they're doing damage to my endurance, but we're just gonna go ahead and do that. And then I guess we'll use some of these healing potions. We should switch to an actual weapon.
This ends here!
you'll never take me down. Do your worst.
Actually, it's kind of funny. Now that I have this shield on, they're having a hard time hurting me. Can I just put my armor on? So if I put this on and this and just like resist as much damage as I can. Oh wait, no, we don't want to put this shield on. We want to put the bulletproof glass on. We need the strength ring, we need cruelty's heart, and we need... Yeah, okay, so we'll leave this on because this gives shield 17%. So this should give us... We do have some drain effects on, but it's fine. These are diseases and enchantments that'll go away eventually. So we have 15% reflect damage, and then we have 37% shield. Oh, this is funny. I think our passive health regen from our potion is fast enough to do the damage they're doing. There we go.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, bring it on. We can literally just out-heal this. This is very... We've reached it. We've reached peak Oblivion. Yeah, game sounds kind of loud over voice. That's because there's a lot of stuff happening. Oh no. Use a potion. Yeah, game sound's going to be a little loud for a bit because we're surrounded by enemies that are hitting us. And I will restore health again.
Do your worst.
go. There, how's that? Is that better now that everything is dead? Because I assumed that it was that. You had a lot of potions. You had, like, a lot of potions. We'll take these. You don't need the Daedric Mace. You also had a lot of potions. All of these guys just had so many potions. I mean, they're valuable if nothing else, so... And I'll take the glass arrows. We've killed all the necromancers. That we have. But there's still stuff in here to kill. We've killed all the necromancers, but we haven't killed all of the dead. Plain orcish gauntlets. Which at this point is not worth our time. We do have some stuff that's broken, but we can't repair it until we get a hammer. Yeah, wow, these guys just have, like, all of the potions. So many, in fact, that we are overburdened carrying them. Can I just... I don't know. I guess we'll just eat... Do we have a cure disease potion? We do, actually. Let's just go ahead and use that. And I guess we can put our other armor back on, which will raise our armor enough to be able to wear it. It does, unfortunately, mean that we need to continue wearing this for a bit. So we can't take off all of our stuff, but we take off some of it. On Daedra. Okay, that's just telling us about the Daedra. Also, now I know it's messing with us. Die. Some zombies, some books. What's in here? Alright, cool. I guess that's everything. Is there any other entrance? Is that the only way to get in here? There's more undead over there somewhere. I am nothing if not thorough. Okay. I don't know why I'm still picking up gold. We have more gold than we will ever use. Force of habit. Potion hoarder. Yeah. Yeah, we're a little bit of a potion hoarder. It's okay. This would be a good way to power level, our, acrobatics, actually. If you have an area that's, like, short enough that you can do this, we could just go... I need to find a good example, like right here. Yeah, you want something where you can hit your head so that you land faster so you can do more jumps. Or you want somewhere that has a very far distance to fall. Because acrobatics is based on how many times you jump or how far you fall when you take fall damage and survive. So, another way to get a bunch of acrobatic skill is to find a location that you can fast travel to and then jump off of and just do that repeatedly. Alright. So we're just gonna go through this again. Run through. We will kill you because you're kind of in the way. Die. I guess we could take. We may as well take that. It's fine. We need to get to Alchemy 100. Alchemy 75 would be also good because then we'd have all of the alchemy ingredients unlocked. Yeah, that's fine. Just be angry, but we have more important things to do than fight you. Same with your buddy. We have far more important things. Now, I don't know how much of this we can skip by having a high acrobatic skill, but we will try. Actually, hang on. If I put on the boots of Spring-Heel Jack, since our boots are broken anyway, how much of this can we skip? Can we skip all the way up to here? I think we can. Hey, there we go. Right into the blood well. Ooh. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, where's the lever? This what? Alright. That gate's open, which means that we can get to here. I guess we could have just jumped around the gate, maybe? This one's pretty quick, though, because you can literally just jump up the thing. And once you're up here... Like, this isn't that tall. The Claw Monolith. Alright. Just keep on going up. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. That's the Claw Monolith. Can we go higher up? Because I assume we need to go higher up. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Dark Salvation. Dark Salvation definitely sounds like a level in Doom or like Diablo or something. Alright. Summon your pathetic allies. Sigillum Sanguinis. Here we go. Is it up here? Survey says there is something here, but we're not going to fight you. We could do that, or we could just grab this and leave. Okay, bye. What? What just happened? Did the explosion kill us? I have no idea what killed us. Were we in the beam when it exploded? I've never seen that before. Let's try that again. Alright, I'm gonna stay way over here. I'm taking damage from something. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. So, I think one of them had a burden spell on their weapon, because they can have, like, you know, Mace of Burden or something. And another one had fatigue damage. And so I was burdened and fatigued, and then I was in the air, so I took fall damage and I died.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't really want to fight you, but if you're going to threaten me, I am going to kill you. Okay. And this one was rewarded with... What was our sigil stone this time? Our sigil stone was fire damage and fire shield. Okay, fire shield is very good. That was actually one of the ones I was kind of hoping for, because fire is a very common damage type. So we could actually put this on something. The question is, what would we put it on? I guess we could put it on the wrist irons. The wrist irons would be a good target for this. A ring would be a good target for this. Our heavy shield would be a good target for this. Or we could use it for Fire Strike as well. I think we'll hold on to it for now, but Fire Strike is definitely a strong contender. Because Fire Strike is also just generally very good, I find. That being said, magic damage is not, like, insanely good.
Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing.
You've got it, Meridia. Ring of Khajiit. Well, this sounds like a ring that was made for me. Chameleon and speed. I mean... We do need this ring of strength because we can't carry anything without it, but that's fine. Is this another Oblivion Gate? I mean... Why not, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So... Since we're gonna be in hell... We're gonna take off this ring. And we're gonna put this one on. And we're gonna put the Grey Cowl on. So, you'll notice we have a much higher carry capacity now. And, more importantly, our sneak is huge, and we have permanent chameleon. So we now, while we can't get right in front of him, we can get pretty close to him. So... looks like this is just a regular one. Which is fine. Suddenly craving curry. I could see that. This place does look pretty spicy. We're so fast. Brains are weird. Dark Salvation. Interesting. So I think we should be at the point where we can cast the stronger feather spells as well. So we should probably go grab one of those. I guess the rune portal? Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is where we need this door. And this will take us to where we need to be, which is right here. Hello, Spider Daedra. What's in here? 4 gold. Get that. Got a new sigil stone. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, now the catch is, while we do have this helmet on, we can't go in town because they will immediately try and arrest us. So we need to get away from the portal. Now, what was that one? That one was... absorb endurance on strike or resist disease. Actually worthless. That is actually terrible. Because resist disease is not a problem at all, because you can just get cure disease potions. Very easy. And endurance, well, that's okay. Like, it's not bad, but it's not... we would never take it over, like, actual damage. I also think if they have resist magic or reflect magic, I think they can reflect the absorb effect onto us, which would suck. Because 25 points of endurance is half of our endurance. Well, almost half. Okay. Okay, so that's out of the way. We've already done Malakath. We've done Meridia. We haven't done Clavicus Vial. So I guess let's go to Sanguine. Like, surely there's not going to be any guards, right? Or Oblivion gates, for that matter. We also do need to do the Azura one at some point, because the Star of Azure is a very, very good one to have. Let me get you just portals in random places. They are specifically portals to the Plane of Oblivion, which is Malakath's, or not Malakath, Mehrunes Dagon's domain. Also, yeah, Northern Lights. Which, notably, is only to the north. Because that's where Skyrim is. Alright, Sanguine. Do not have the proper offering. What does Sanguine require?
Have you come to revel in the glory that is the shrine of Sanguine?
Yes, what do you require?
It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine?
Yeah.
Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host. Let's do business.
Do you sell Cyrodiilic? You do not. Okay.
Do not test his patience.
Well, I don't have any Cyrodiilic brandy. So unless there is someone else that wants me to talk to him, I don't have what he needs right now. I do think that I could get it. Let's see. Oh, okay. We've been to Azura's Shrine, so let's get Azura's quest. I don't know if we're going to do it tonight, but we will at least get the quest. Oh, we don't have the offering. What does she want?
You have entered a holy place.
Okay, what does Azura want?
These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition.
I see.
Unless you can persuade me of your good intent.
Okay, so...
Make it quick.
Oh, okay, so he's just doesn't like us, but that's fine. We can fix that. So, admire, joke, course, boast. So he likes boasting, and admiring he doesn't like jokes.
Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment.
Okay. So...
You're revolting. Remarkable. Really now? Is that so?
Yes, that is so.
You do me too much honor. You should be ashamed. I wish I... That's just talk.
There's a bottle of brandy in Cloud Ruler Temple. Good call. I'll go check that out.
You do me too much honor. Ugh. Well done. Is that so? All right.
Okay, will you tell us about the shrine now?
This is the Shrine of Azura.
I would like to summon Azura.
If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust.
Oh, glow dust. That's right.
Go then.
Okay, that one we can't do yet because we need glow dust, which we either have to buy or we have to kill a wisp, which is very hard. Let's take this helmet off. And that... That can help a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we need to go to Bruma. And we'll just check out Bruma for a bit, because they might have some stuff that's useful for us. So... Let's go to the... Oh, everywhere is asleep right now. What time is it? 7 a.m. That's the Fighters Guild. Mages Guild. There we go. You are upstairs.
Good day. Be seeing you.
Of course, you don't have anything to train me. You're notably not a very good mage. Yeah, we'll run up to Cloud Ruler Temple and see if we can grab the thing from there.
Good day.
Okay.
Take care.
You can't train me.
Good day.
Scar.
I'm willing to teach if
you
you're
can teach me
willing
destruction.
to learn. You too.
Volinaro.
A pleasure to... Goodbye.
Me. Okay, so we need to wait until, like, closer to noon. Okay, so you're awake now.
It's my pleasure.
There
May
we
I
go.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay, so you have a couple of spells that we might want. We don't need that. Dominate humanoid, command humanoid on target. So that, I think that is what allows us to mind control-ish. So I guess it's worth taking. Can we? Well, okay, hang on. Let's
Please,
persuade.
go on.
Oh wait, no, she's already maxed. So
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
can we haggle you down from these? So try and buy.
You need to make a better offer.
Okay. What about 80%? Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So we'll take that, we'll take that, take that. We'll take this. I guess we'll take the Fortify Health is fine. Take the Summon Daedroth. I think that's all we need.
Tell your
from
friends.
that.
You too.
Oh, wait, hang on. Do you have anything else?
Have a look around. You won't
Yeah,
find better
you have a bunch of
prices in
alchemy
all
supplies.
Tamriel.
Okay, so we're gonna buy.
I can't make that deal.
She won't do that. Will you do 85%? You will. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't make that deal. You bought that for a fine. That's a good.
I'm just gonna buy literally all
bargain.
of your materials.
A fine. You're a fine. A fine. You drive up. That's a good. A fine. You're a fine. I wouldn't
You're
make
a
that.
fine. You're a fine. You're a fine.
Pleasure to.
We'll just buy all of her materials.
You're a fine.
Okay. And we're gonna power move on this. These aren't worth anything, but we are gonna give you a set of black hand robes and explain nothing.
Tell your friends.
Tell you what, we're gonna invest 500 gold
Have a look
so that we
around.
can sell
You won't
disappointment
find better
for more
prices
money.
in all Tamriel.
I guess we'll sell the Fleetfoot boots. We'll sell the... We'll sell Shock Shield. That's fine. Anything else for us to sell from this tab? No. Okay, we need to clean up our arrows because we have a lot of arrows we don't need. We can sell this lion pelt because we don't need it anymore. This wolf pelt. Oh, we could sell these Welkin stones. We definitely don't need these. We have potions that are better than this. Okay. I think that's probably fine. The Varla stones we'll keep. Okay.
Thank you for your. You too.
Alright, cool.
A pleasure.
You have anything?
Take care.
No. There's nothing else he can do for us, so we're going to go upstairs and see if there's anything else upstairs. We'll level our alchemy a little bit.
Well met.
Recharge weapons,
Always
yes.
keep your magical equipment charged.
So, we learned that there was a bug. So this says 9,483 to recharge. It did not charge us to recharge our stuff. If you recharge all, it costs nothing.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Okay,
What
so
can I interest you in?
Can we get you to 95% because you're a novice? So let's try and purchase this. Okay. Purchase this. Fortify speed. Heat blast seems good. Superior life detection seems good. That seems okay. That seems okay. I guess this is good. I guess we'll take Summon Skeleton too. We're just gonna buy like all the spells that we can get. I guess this is fine. Like maybe we can remove a buff off of somebody. Sure. Might already have Spark, but fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Farewell.
Can you actually
day.
do anything useful?
Farewell.
No. Okay, well that's everything I can get here. alchemy time. And then we can... Actually, wait. Let's go up here first. Because they might also have some alchemy supplies to buy.
You've got the... Go ahead.
No.
Farewell.
I'm Sura.
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here.
So
what can I interest you in?
You do have some stuff that's useful, although it's so cheap that I'm not even going to bother negotiating it. You can just have whatever you're charging for it.
I let that go too cheap.
Okay. Monkey pants. Fortify acrobatics and athletics, drain willpower. Okay, well, who cares?
I let that go to a pleasure to buy.
Yeah, monkey pants. Don't worry about it. Let's just go ahead and use these repair hammers. Can repair everything to as high as we can get it. It's a good way to level our repair. Yeah, no, sorry. A lot of tinging and tanging. Yeah, if you were asleep and got woken up by tinging and tanging, I'm sorry. Okay. Chameleon. Ooh, we actually do have. Oh, that is very good. Excellent. Radishes and Daedra Silk. Actually very helpful. Ear poison, we don't really need. Okay, dispel. Not that this is particularly necessary, but use it. Use these. Take life. Fire shield. Cheese and lettuce makes a fire shield and restore fatigue. Not bad. Fortify agility and restore fatigue. No, no, no. Fortify luck. It's pretty good. Magicka, no. Speed, no. No. No, no. I guess we'll take the resist disease. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Silent Shadow. Thank you for following. That puts us at... Is that 27? Yeah, 27. So we're 3 away from getting the 30 that I would like to get before the end of the month, so much appreciated. So, thank you for the follow. Please hold until a retrieval team can be sent to your location. It is for your own safety. I still haven't decided if the mods get a different thing besides being a specimen. Ooh, restore health. Yes, we need that. Restore intelligence, restore fatigue. Let's do all the stuff besides restore fatigue. Got endurance out of the way. Intelligence. What about Magicka? Nope. Personality, no. Shielding. 45% shield on self. That is really good. A potato and a mushroom. Just imagine you shoved a potato and a mushroom in your mouth, and if somebody stabbed you, it would not do anything. Alright. Teague. Let's just start combining. So we're going to keep the radish, because radish actually has chameleon. Yeah, soup. We don't need this one. Do that. Keep the radish. Do we have any negative effects that we could do? Probably not. Oh, we have damage fatigue. That'll work. Endurance, health, a couple of health poisons. We're almost never going to actually use poison, so we'll sell all of these. We don't need the drain. Okay, cool. So we're at Alchemy 74. We're so close.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So close. Okay, so we can get rid of all of the poisons, because we're not going to use those. And then we can get rid of... There's a bunch of things we can get rid of. So we're going to get rid of the weak potions, because we're never going to use these things. We don't need Night Eye potions at all. Oh, well, thank you. Let's see, dispel, no. So chameleon we definitely need. I don't think we need this many restore fatigues. Actually, there we go. Oh my god, we have so many strong healing potions. We need to get rid of some of this. So we don't need these.
And excellent.
We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need these. We'll keep one of those. We'll keep the fire shield, restore fatigue. Actually, no, we don't even need the weak potions. See, we have strong and regular ones. We don't need these. We don't really need these.
You've got to be kidding.
Oh, that's too much gold. What about 9? Okay, so we can do, I think, like 11? Maybe 12?
That's a fair deal.
No. He can't do 14. He can do 12. Yeah, 12 is the max, so...
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay. So I'm actually going to sell a lot of these because we definitely don't need this many. I'm going to sell, let's say 48, because that'll leave us with...
Make me a better offer.
Oh. Okay. That's a lot.
I can't.
Oh my god, even that's too much. Like 8 of them. Because he literally won't buy it if it's more than he has money. There we go.
A good price for a good customer.
So we have to sell it 7 at a time.
You drive a hard bargain.
I want to get it down to like 30. Because this is a lot of weight that we have in potions that we don't need.
You got a great deal there.
Hang on, we'll just sell 6 more. It's a nice rounded number. We want to keep the reflect spell in case we hit anything bad. We want to keep restore of any stats. We want to get... So we don't need silence poison. The restore health is fine. We don't need this. Get rid of these. Get rid of the damage fatigue, because we're never going to use them. Get rid of these resists,
You
'cause
drive
we
a
don't
hard
need them.
bargain. A good price for a...
And then the rest of that is fine, because it's just invisibility and then a couple of, like, semi-useful things. We'll keep shield, because 45% shield is pretty huge. And it lasts for a long time. That's over 2 minutes, so effectively I'm immune to physical damage in combat. Okay.
Thank you. You too.
So we're almost at 75 alchemy, and at 75 alchemy we gain the 4th trait of all alchemic materials, which unlocks more potential poisons and potions.
I'm Ulfund.
Okay, you're a light armor trainer.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You're a light armor trainer, but you sell heavy armor, which is interesting.
Be seeing.
It's my pleasure.
What do you have?
Have a look at my wares. I'm
You
sure
just
there's
sell
something to suit you. Good day.
Okay. This is fine.
How do you do?
The Fighters Guild got us on the Blackheart's ring, not the Blackwood Company.
Oh, hey, they're talking about the quest that I did.
No doubt. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Okay, house for sale. Another house. Aranax. Is there like an alchemy store up here somewhere? I guess not. Okay, well, that did give us some stuff that we needed, because we bought a few things from the... Yes, I have been running a lot. Quite a lot, actually, because I go out of my way to sprint everywhere. Okay. We're almost at the point where we could, like, leap over the wall. I think it has an invisible wall. Yep. Okay. So we don't have any glow dust, and they didn't have any to sell. So we can't go that way. Parkour, but Oblivion Ring? Yeah. I mean, after a certain point, you can get some pretty, like, big jumps. Okay. Let's get a Cloud Ruler Temple and see if we can find a... We're gonna try and find a Cyrodiilic Brandy. I know that I had one, but I think I sold it. Okay, so Joffrey... I believe it's inside, if it does exist in here. So... Gonna be in the West Wing? I assume it'll be in the West Wing, because that's where the living quarters are. Okay. This is where... Yeah, if we wanted a new katana, we could grab it, but the katanas just aren't worth us taking anymore.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. We are looking for... Cyrodiilic Brandy. There we go. We'll also take this potion of cure disease. Don't mind me. Just reappropriating the Cyrodiilic Brandy. It's for the cause, I promise.
Yes?
And that's not even me saying that I'm stealing it to drink it. I'm stealing it to go get an Oblivion artifact. Okay, so we will eventually have to go get some glow dust and talk to Azura, but for now, we're just going to go do Sanguine. Alright, Sanguine. Yes.
Another mortal.
Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me.
Okay.
The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting.
Let's see.
You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is...
And the party is what? And the party is what? Okay, we need to cast Stark Reality. Stark Reality. Okay. I see. Okay. So, we need to go to a party, and we need to sneak into the castle and cast something at the Countess of Leowin. Aren't all dinner parties excruciating? I guess it depends on the company. I've been to a dinner party that wasn't bad. But I have also been to like one or two that
What
were,
is it now?
Shall we say, not awful, but I would have rather be somewhere else.
How about mixing up some potions?
Okay. Are they in the party now?
Yes.
They are in the party now. Well, if we can't open that door, can we sneak in? Cooking for dinner parties can be fun, yeah. Okay, how do we... How do we sneak in if the door is locked? That's just part of the quest? Okay. Sanguine believes wants me to do something. You should sneak into the castle. Okay. Can we sneak around? No, this is the one that we had to like break into for other reasons. So we probably don't want to sneak in here. Let's save here.
What's new with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago.
Look at the muscles on you. What are you doing here?
I'm at the dinner party.
I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up for any other reason. Go on in.
I like how he's like, oh, you're
Stop
dressed for
talking.
it. No, I'm not.
Good night.
Good day.
Tidings, citizen.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset
What if
Isle
I
has
sit in
become
this
a much
corner
more
and I put on my ring of don't look at me? I need the... Where is it? Kashidi. There we go.
So long.
Goodbye.
Hey, come on now.
Violence!
There's no need to get violent. Well now.
Uh-oh.
What do we have here? Then pay.
What do you mean no gold? Oh god, I'm naked.
Die, you orc fiddle!
I don't know why they're killing the orc, but... Oh, okay. So apparently we need to hit... We have to hit everyone with that spell. Why am I naked? I believe I've discovered why the spell is called Stark Reality.
I heard people saying they ran.
What are you doing?
Because you're stark naked.
I don't know.
In case that wasn't obvious.
Stop talking.
Okay, don't worry. We're done talking.
Well now.
Then
It's fine. It's not that kind of party. They're not happy about it. Failed to affect all of the guests. What do you mean we failed to affect all of the guests? Okay, I think we need to save before this, because clearly we are missing someone from this party. So let's wait for... Well, okay. Make a save. Because this seems like something that has like a limited time limit thing. So let's just wait for 24 hours, because it said that there would be a party tomorrow. And maybe there are some guests that aren't there? Okay. And now.
What are you...
Pardon me, let me in.
I don't know. Stop talking.
Believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Messenger of Death.
Yeah, that's me.
I hear you. Oh, how horrible. You know Kaelia Draconis, that nice watch officer stationed at the castle? She's been murdered. Are you sure? Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Okay.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take all the guards.
So long.
Put all the guards in here.
Hurry up. Go away.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I
How are
heard
you?
people saying they ran into goblins around here not long
You're
ago.
a sneaky-looking
I can't
sort.
stand
Oh,
those
there were a
things.
bunch of people that need to
I
be in
avoid those
here.
things whenever
Hello
I can.
there.
Horrible
We're not in
creatures.
here.
Good day.
Hey, you two. What? Oh, how horrible. You know, Kaelia...
It's all over, lawbreak.
I did nothing.
Then pay.
Resist arrest. We have succeeded in casting it. Oh god, we're naked. But thankfully, we're very fast. Go this way. We're so fast. We do not quite have the acrobatics to be able to leap on the surface of the water, but we can at least outrun them. Alright. Hello, dear. There's an Oblivion gate close enough by that it's causing problems. They're definitely still chasing us, though. We can't go that way. Too far west. Okay. We are far enough away that they can't catch us, so now we can fast travel to the shrine. We have been discovered. Alright, Sanguine, give me my clothes back.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Okay. He has given me the Sanguine Rose, and also all of my garbage. So let me re-equip all of my armor. So we have the hood, ring. Yeah. Rousing success, why naked? Why is he naked? Because we cast a spell at a party called Stark Reality, and it made everyone at the party naked. Including us. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to just have the Khajiit ring on, right? Okay, and that gave us that shield. And I guess we'll put this... So did that reset all of our hotkeys? No. Okay, good. Okay. So we got all that back on, and we got the Sanguine Rose, which does something. Sanguine Rose on target. I mean, I don't know what that does, but I can't imagine it's all that useful compared to some of the other things we have. Do we have anything that's stolen right now? We have Imble Genealogy, which we don't care if they take from us. We have... I think that's it. Maybe some... There might be like one material that we have. Maybe two. Okay. Well, if the guards grab us, whatever. It's fine. Okay. We'll do this, this Night Mother thing once. So let's go to... where do we have to go? In Bravil, that's right. So we go to Bravil. They're probably going to arrest us for causing a hubbub in Leowin, which is fine. It's all over Lawbreaker. Apparently not.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. Where someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a Khajiit named Sharari. She has need of our services, and we are only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
Your speaker should look for this person in the village of Sedanin, on the dark elven isle of Vardenfell.
I see.
Leave me now, dear listener. Deliver this information to your speaker, so that the will of Sithis may be fulfilled.
Is the statue talking? Yes, kind of. It's the secret corpse that is under the statue that is talking to us, but equally terrifying. So let's go back to Cheydinhole and turn this in. And then I think we don't need to do anything else with the Dark Brotherhood after this. Maybe we'll stop by here and grab something every once in a while, but...
What is it now?
Nothing, don't worry about it. Fine. Into the well we go. Which, again, if sneaking into the house was weird, it's very funny to imagine, like, sprinting at full speed in town and then diving into a well.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener.
See, our weekly earnings are 200 gold. Okay.
Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Alright. Mr. Bones is doing fine. There's no other people. So presumably... Oh, there's one. Dark Brotherhood murderer. Didn't you unalive most of them? Yes, that is correct.
Listener, how may I serve you?
We have committed
And lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, you have a bunch of conjuration stuff, so we want to buy as many of these as we can. So let's buy this, buy this, buy this. Dominate creature, dominating touch, flame Atronach, frost Atronach. I guess Clan Fear, sure. I think we already have... No, we don't have Domora. We have Daedroth. Champion, Guardian, Hero, Spider Daedra, Fated Wraith, Headless Zombie, Turn Undead of 2 different levels.
A pleasure.
Well,
Pleasure
take care.
to see you. Do you believe any of that talk about... Oh, it's my pleasure.
Okay, you, I do want to
I can show you some new things.
Conjuration. So level 50, we can now cast Journeyman Conjuration spells. And that's as high as we go with him.
Let's do business.
Let's do... Bound boots. Gauntlet, Greaves, helmet. And humanoid. I don't know if this is the same spell that we already have. I guess I'll just buy them. Okay.
I appreciate... Be seeing you.
If we get the same spell, what does it do? Like, does it... Do we get multiple versions of the same spell? Can we do that? It doesn't look like you can. No. Okay, so we can buy those. So we may as well buy
Have
them.
a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something.
We'll just buy all of these. Okay.
I appreciate you. Goodbye.
We'll buy those. We're never going to use it, but we'll buy
do business.
Bound Mace just
Tell
to
your
have
friends.
it.
Goodbye.
A pleasure.
You have anything?
Be seeing you.
You know, I saw.
You can recharge
Always
my
keep your
stuff.
magical equipment charged. You too.
Excuse me. My name...
And Galmo, you...
There's much I can show you.
Mysticism.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, actually. I want all of your materials. I'll even,
That's a good
like,
deal.
buy most of it at regular price. I do still want a discount on some of this stuff. Oh, the haggling doesn't actually do anything. I think we made that observation before. Yeah, haggling doesn't actually adjust the price of anything.
I wouldn't make that deal.
Or at least doesn't seem to.
Pleasure. You're a fine negotiator.
That's potions. We definitely want radishes. Those are very good. That's a bunch of strong potions. Buy the sweet roll. Buy that. These. Nope, not the willpower. Want these. Okay. And then, do we have the best of these that we could get? So we have Master. No. Okay, so we want to sell you this and buy this.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
So eventually we do want to get the Masters of
Tell
these.
your friend goodbye.
We're over capacity now, which is fine. Oh. Apparently that was an alchemy book. Stain fingers attest to diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. We are now an expert, which means that we can recognize additional alchemic properties and are guaranteed to craft an additional potion, which is huge.
How goes it?
Yes. Casta Scribonia has finished a new book. Nothing that interests me, though.
Okay. So now we have all of these different options. So let's see what we have. Chameleon has a bunch of stuff that we can use to make it, which is cool. Chameleon potions are fantastic. We also will take feather potions. Those are nice. Sure, we'll take Cure Disease. Like, once you have all 4 things that you can get from alchemy, like, it opens up so many potions, because there's so many things that have, like, really, really good options as their 4th option that you otherwise can't find. Let's do these ones. I guess we'll use invisibility too. Yeah, because Vampire Dust, which is extremely common, has invisibility. And you can combine it with a lot of other things that are very common. You can fortify speed. Which also damages health, but, you know, that's okay. Do a shield potion. Let's do restore health. No. Luck, magicka, strength. Do fire shield. Sure. We're never going to use this for fortify health, but we'll craft it. It's okay. I also don't do jump scares well. Night Eye, light, reflect damage. Resist disease, resist frost, resist poison. I guess we'll do this, it's fine. Alright, so what good negative poisons can we do? Burden. Okay. This is fine, I guess. Damage strength. Okay, we can do that. Drain speed. Frost damage. Silence. I could finally make a silence poison. Only lasts for 1 second, but you know, that's okay. Okay, and then... Okay, good enough. So that puts us at 76.
I like some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though.
Saved. A pleasure.
Galmo.
Only quality goods for sale here.
I need you to purchase all of these things that I just made. We want these, that's fine. Keep those, keep that. Keep that. Yeah, we'll keep the chameleon, keep that, keep that. We don't need these. Keep shield. I mean, I guess this is good. Fortify agility by 39 points is pretty big. These are very heavy.
An excellent bargain.
We're not going to keep those. These strong potions of Dispel are actually weaker than the Dispels that we ourselves can make by a pretty wide margin. We don't want these.
A fine. You got a great deal.
Need those.
A good price for a good customer. That seems
keep the chameleon. We don't need these because we can make our own.
You got a great deal there.
This is weaker than our chameleon. Okay, so any of the ones that just restore a single amount we'll get rid of, because we can make ones that cure it over time. Okay. Now I think that that's all the ones we want to get rid of. Actually, we'll get rid of this one too, because
a fine transaction. A pleasure.
Bye. You too.
Okay, let's go upstairs and take a nap. Okay, so there should be a bed. Yeah, living quarters. That's what we want. So there should be a bed up here that we can use. Nope, not that one. This one. So let's take a quick nap for an hour. Once again, definitely luck. Definitely luck that we have earned our success. So we finally get to max strength. Put some more points into intelligence. This is the last level for strength. So now, without buffs, our strength is going to be as high as it can be, short of wearing other things that raise it. So we have 11 extra points of strength right now. Okay, so how much magicka do we have now? 140. So we're not at the point where we can cast the actual, like, really good spells. So, like, all these bound spells, we can cast some of them, but they don't really last that long. And our conjuration level is too low to be able to use most of them. But what we can do is we can get our skill high enough that we can learn how to do the higher level versions of them, and then make spells that can let us cast them more easily. Which we are absolutely going to do.
To what do I owe this?
Alright.
It's you. Hi.
I can't believe that Glistel would live without
Alright, so we need to go to the Fighters Guild.
Hi there. It's my pleasure.
Orain.
I don't have anything for you right now.
Azana Grokash.
Or perhaps you too.
Okay. I always have a hard time remembering where these guys are. I think one of them is in Anvil.
Hi.
I can never remember. We'll just run to the towns real quick. And then we'll go craft some spells.
Hello.
We're stopping by all of the mages guilds anyway to pick up all the spells. Okay. Big Dis.
The pleasure is all mine.
Sten the Ugly, Herwin. I think Grokash. No, I think it's the other guy. Was it Azen?
Greetings to you.
Is here.
Greetings to you.
Rufrius. Is it you? Azan.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, okay. You have a contract.
Good to see you're looking for more work. There's certainly more to be done. I need you to help Alante of Alinor.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Alante is a scholar interested in researching Deidre worship. Meet her in Brittle Rock Cave, help her find the shrine, and keep her safe.
Okay. Easy enough. Which shrine?
That's what Alante is studying. Make sure she's safe while she does it.
Okay, so you don't know. Do you know anything about the Anvil Chapel attack?
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
Go protect Alante. She's doing important...
Well...
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
That does lead into something else that we need to do.
Hi.
Oh, speaking of handy with the blade, how close are we to the next blade level? Not very much at all. Three attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. Okay, so Master Alchemy lets us get simultaneous potion effects, and we can make potions with one ingredient, which is huge. Light armor is good. Maxed mercantile is good because we always get the best prices. Oh, wait. So we don't have to... That's why. It's not a bug. We don't have to haggle anymore. We just always get the best prices, period. Because we're at 100... not alchemy. We're at 100 mercantile, so we just always get the best price. Okay, that's not a bug. That's a feature. Okay, so question. If I put on this ring... Put on my Khajiit ring... Is it? No, for some reason it's not active. There we go. So now with this on, does this raise my sneak skill? Let's see. So I'm just going to stand right here, walking in this corner for a second. It seems like it is, but very slowly. Is it based on the number of people that are in an area? So if I do this while I'm outside, or is it like proximity? No. So maybe if we do it when we're outside, it gives us more sneak skill. The more people around, the more experience you get. That does make sense, conceptually. Okay. So then my next question is... We need to go to the Anvil Mages Guild, which is in here. Wait, hey you.
I'm Barrelorn. You too.
You don't have anything I want. I want to talk to the Anvil Mages and buy all of their spells.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, you're an alchemist, I
Good
think.
that you want to get better.
But you train illusion.
You too.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Okay,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You sell some materials. We're not too concerned, because we have a lot of stuff we just made, so I'm not too worried about more alchemy stuff.
Mark Gullet.
Okay, Evoker.
Good that you want to get better.
So, I am not going to go run around getting the Conjuration level, because I'm 50, so I'd have to go find another trainer who's higher. So we're just going to take 5 points in Destruction, because our Destruction skill is very low.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so we will just buy literally all of your spells. Everything you have, we will buy.
Thank you for your farewell.
We'll buy all of those.
Hello. I greet you.
Okay, what do you
Let's
have?
do business.
You have the rest of the absorb attributes, which we're never going to use, but we will buy them just so we have them.
Tell your friend.
Bye.
Okay, bought all those. I think that's all of the people here. So we trained our 5 points we can train for the level. We bought all the spells from here. We need to make a stop by the house, because we need to drop off some things. Now this is our cupboard that has a bunch of valuable things in it. So we are gonna put... We have a few things we're gonna put in here. We'd never used this staff besides the one time we used it as a meme, so we're not gonna keep that. The spike shield, we'll keep it because it's funny, but we're not going to use it. Savior Side looks cool, but just does not match anything. Blade of Woe, we don't need. What else we got? Go by weight, actually. So, I do like the Daedric gear, but I don't think we're going to use it. I do want to hold on to it because I want a full Daedric set, so we'll just put it all up. So we have a lot more weight to play with. We'll sell this eventually. We don't need the Sanguine Rose on us. I think we might have outlived the point at which the Scales of Peerless Justice are worth it. Because I don't actually think that we need the stat boost anymore. Because I think it raises strength, intelligence, and agility at the cost of personality. But it's only 2 points. And it's 4 weight. We need to sell this Iliad statue. We'll put that up because we don't need it. Boots of String Hill Jack, we'll keep on us, is fine. Blackhand Hood, it's cool, but we're not going to use it, so we'll just keep it in there. We'll keep Cruelty's Heart. We'll put all of our dead drop orders up because they do actually weigh something. We'll put up the diary, we'll put up this, put up the instructions, the orders. I forgot that these actually have weight when they're not quest items. Put up these sigil stones because they're bad. We'll put up the shrouded hood. We'll put up the arrow of extrication. Keep the deed in here. Keep the missive in there. The key we have to keep on us, I think. Put the plan, put that up. Rose of Sithis we're never going to use again. Secret Cell Key I don't think we need. And then the rest of these are things that don't weigh anything, so we can just hold on to them. And that's everything. So we have dropped our weight down to 272, and we are going to toss this glass piece. Actually, we're just going to put this in here, because maybe we'll need that at some point. Oh, and the Black Hand Rope. Okay, so we're down to 253, so that's quite a lot of extra wiggle room for our carry capacity, which is nice. Okay, cool. Well, get out of here. And that should hopefully solve some of the inventory management for a while. Okay, we need to find...
Evil has returned, and the Nine need a champion. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
I'm curious about the chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
I see. Who is Pelinal?
Does no one remember the old tales?
No, clearly.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend. Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay. Well, then who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids,
The Unfeathered.
who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men.
We used to
He
perceive
was
him as
cast
the
down by
Unfeathered.
Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
Okay, well, who attacked it?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. in the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
I see. How do we stop him?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics.
Okay, so he
Without
can
a
be stopped
champion,
with the relics.
The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Let me be perfectly clear. I could have done without the sarcasm, sir. I serve Sithis. I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Oh my god, I will kill you.
Are you a worthy knight?
Is the Grey Fox a knight?
An honest thief? I'll leave it to the priests of Zenithar to debate that paradox with you.
Okay.
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why?
Oh, that actually worked.
How they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Okay. So...
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
I think that is the first instance where they are referred to as the 9. Because otherwise they refer to them as the 8 and 1. Okay, so we got a map. Where's this map? The Way Shrine map. Okay. Am I worthy? Probably not. Alright, we're gonna take a quick snip of this. Just so we have it. Eight and 1 is 9. Yeah, that's correct. So the reason why they refer to them as the 8 and 1 is because it's the 8 divines and then Talos, who is a mortal who ascended to divinity. If you wish to repent your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrines of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers and look upon you with tender loving kindness. Okay. Night, Rix. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you hanging out. We'll be continuing on Thursday, and I have something special on Saturday actually. I'll put out through social media the time for that, as it's going to be at a different scheduled time than the Tuesday Thursday streams. I had a schedule made, I didn't post it yesterday, so, but I will post it later. Okay, so we need to go to the pilgrimage. So the first one is Arche, which I think is near this camp. Did I confirm? I did confirm. I did confirm. So we will in fact be doing that. But I don't know if they've talked about it yet, so I won't I won't spoil it, just in case. Okay, now I believe it's near the road. I think you have to be near the road for the waypoints. So, there's definitely a Daedric Shrine up there. Or not Daedric Shrine, oh, excuse you. An Oblivion Gate. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be on the main road, so it's gonna be south is where we need to go. Yeah, it's just on it'll be on Saturday, so we do have something planned for Saturday. I believe if I'm doing the time conversion right, it's 11 Pacific time until like 3 Pacific time, I think. So we're aiming for around 11 Pacific time. I believe it's 11 Pacific, 2 Eastern, but I need to double check the conversion because where is this shrine?
This is a holdup.
Oh, absolutely not. Die. Stream Sunday then. Fair enough. Okay. Where is this shrine? I swear that it's around here somewhere. Is it like north of here? Hmm. I guess it is north of this, so it would be up here somewhere. Oh, hello. Where is it? That's an Iliad ruin. Or an Iliad well, rather. Iliad. I heard somebody else say Iliad, and that's been stuck in my head now. But I think it's Iliad. Oh, the sunset's very pretty. It should definitely be around here somewhere. Be a time where having my horse would actually be useful. Oh, here it is. Okay. So we have that. Mara is over here somewhere. I think it's just west of this. Yep. Pray the Shrine of Arche. fine. We're gonna head west. I think that's it up there,
Was the
actually.
last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay. Oh, do you have any glass arrows, actually? You do not. Glass greaves and then a couple other pieces of glass. Actually, wait. I do need these glass greaves because I might need those at some point. I'll take the gloves, too. I think that might be the shrine up there. By the looks of it. It does look like the divine shrine that we just used. Yeah, post-fire colors. Yeah, that's right. I agree. Alright, that is RK. Wait. What? What? Shrine of Arcade. Oh, okay. Hang on. Hold up. So it doesn't have to. Those are just the ones that are like notable. But there are multiple way shrines all over the place. So it is possible that you go to a different way shrine than the one that they tell you to go to. Yeah, okay. So we've prayed at Mara. So Debella is gonna be up here. It's gonna be north of this fort, based on the map. So let's head north. I think you just saw the tip of it. No, that was mountaintop. Where are we? Maybe we can see it from up here. Oh, primary source is finally returned. Okay, so let's get up here. Oops. Okay. From this vantage point, can we see the shrine? I don't think so. I think it's like down here. Oh, maybe that's it, actually. Yep, there it is. Alright, this is the Debella shrine. Okay. Alright, so that's Debella. Akatosh is going to be up here. I think it's going to be this way. So it's got to be a little closer to the road. Oh, here it is. That's Akatosh. Neat. So then we need Julianos, which is down here. So the closest one we have is actually, I guess, Cropsford, and then we just head up the road. And then Kinnereth is also nearby here. We'll do Talos last, so we need to go this way. Actually, no, we need to go west. Well, we'll grab this cave, because it's right here. Actually, wait, I want to try something. So I think we have a Fortify Speed Potion. So... let's see. Fortify Speed. Oh, yeah. Let's put that on. Do we have... So the Khajiit ring gives us speed, the amulet gives us speed, perfection gives us agility, which is speed. Alright, here we go. Meow. We're so fucking fast. Alright. There's Julianos. At the point in the direction where the next one is. I think Kinnereth is like here-ish. Like right here. We're so fast. Wait, so if we're sprinting, does the restore stamina still work? Or restore fatigue still work? Let's just use a regular restore fatigue. Did I keep my regular restore fatigues? I might not have, actually. No, I did not. Okay. That's fine. We'll use this Fortified Agility Restore Fatigue one. There we go. We're so fast. What is our current speed at? So our current speed is 185. Oh no, mopping at 1 AM. That doesn't sound fun. But I suppose things happen. You know, I see that there are other things trying to fight me, but I'm simply too fast to care. Yeah, we should keep some of these restore fatigue potions more often, because we are insanely fast when we don't have to stop sprinting ever. Trosson Camp, which we're going to run right past. Makamentane, which I think is one that has one of the statues in it. Ooh, that sucks. Alright, so it should be around here somewhere. Up there? No. Excuse you. It's not those. There it is. Kinnereth. Alright. Orange soda. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun to clean up. Okay, so that's Kinnereth. So Stendarr is down here. I think the closest thing we have to Stendarr is probably this Water's Edge. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Hang on. There we go. We just had to outrange them. So I think it's probably a little northwest of Water's Edge by the looks of it on the map. Although maybe it's a little south. Hard to say. No, I think it's north. Yeah, there's definitely other way shrines, because I'm pretty sure that I've hit some of these before. Alright, so that gate is shut. Zoom in on this picture at all. Okay, so it's definitely like here. But like where? Like I feel like I should be able to see it from the road. Just based on the picture. Is it around here? Cave. Yeah, it's definitely like along this road, allegedly. But I wonder if the presence of the Oblivion Gate messes with that at all. So supposedly it should be like right around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Literally just follow the road. So this one's actually pretty easy. Stendar. Zenithar is going to be just north of Bravil. And then Talos is going to be northwest of that. The Talos one, I think I've passed by before, so I do kind of know where that one is. Okay. This one I've seen. This one's very easy to get to. You bandit.
Well met, traveler.
Oh.
Have you heard the call of the prophet? Do you walk the pilgrim's way?
I do, actually.
As do I. Perhaps.
Okay.
I have taken up the prophet's call. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusaders' relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us.
Okay.
I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine.
Okay.
The blessings of the Nine upon your quest.
Oh, okay. Apparently we've already touched the Talos one, so...
Perhaps our paths will cross again.
So we already did that one, so we don't have to do any of the others. We should pray and wait for a vision. What? Oh. We have been teleported.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak. Has Umaril the Accursed found a way back? The fairest, of a foul race. 1,000 curses upon his unholy name.
I see.
I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not.
I see.
If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood.
Okay.
Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Can you do it while you're not walking away, please? You're kind of like getting distant from the mic. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, hey, a troll. Reveal the location of his lost shrine.
You have the eyes of a
Oh, wow.
trained marksman. I am on my way to the Way Shrine of Zenithar.
I know where they are.
The armor and weapons of the legendary Pelinal Whitestrake, the divine crusader. But the prophet says that the time has come for them to finally be recovered.
Okay, so you're speaking as the prophet,
blessings of the
you have
Nine
the same voice.
on your quest.
Alright, so we know it's here. So let's go from Sweetwater, which is probably a bandit camp right now. It's very important that we don't do any crime while we're doing this. Because if we do crime, we'll have to do that entire thing again. Alright, cool. Easy. To the shrine. The hidden shrine. Turn route. Out of my way, crabs. Let's refresh our breath. And then go down here and go into this ruin. Can we need some arrows to equip? Put on these glass arrows. Oh, hey, we paralyzed him. Nice. Guess we'll take these Welkin stones, because why not? Alright. Take these. Alright. Take all of the Welkin stones. Push the button. Ordinary ghosts aren't really a threat. Even ordinary undead really aren't a threat. So just keep taking our arrows back. Got the cask. Nothing really in there. Okay. So is it the case where we could potentially, if we had enough jump height, could we actually skip any of this? I don't think so. I think this is just a... Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe we can actually. Hang on. I heard an undead of some kind. Oh, okay, yeah. So we can't go backwards because there's a gate in the way that we can't open. Like that. Shrine of the Crusader. Okay. Oh, that did not kill you. It did paralyze you, though, which is convenient. Take all the glass arrows. Okay, well, we found the helmet. Can we use it? It is currently light armor, fortify restoration, fortify personality. I mean... Okay, so the helmet that we are currently using is... reflect damage and shield. We will use it eventually, but we're going to wait until we have some more. Knights of the Nine shield. I mean, it's a cool shield, but it's not good. The body of Sir Amiel, who appears to have perished centuries ago. Got his key. Journal. He's a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics. Reading his journal, we learn the location of their former headquarters, the Prior of the Nine in the West Weald. To the old prior to see if it holds the Cuirass. Should make sure I have his ring, which will be needed to access the vaults. All right. Got that. Despawns you. So presumably they want me to go through the entire dungeon to get to the helm. But we didn't need to do that because we're a master thief. So we could just jump up here. That is suspiciously what it looks like they wanted me to do. Right? Or is this was this like how I was supposed to do this? Because this definitely does not feel like the way it was intended to be done. Yeah, okay. So we were supposed to go through and do all of that work to get the helm. But we do not have to do that because we are far too clever for that. All of our points in acrobatics going to great use here. Alright. Got those out of the way. Okay, this is the shortcut to go back to where we were. Now we can just sprint, because we've already killed all of this. Not gonna lie, my heart skipped a beat there, because I saw the, like, spectral remnants of a ghost, and I thought they were getting back up. Not that they would be a threat, but I still, like, saw one and briefly had a moment. Let's get back out of the water. We have enemies nearby somewhere. Presumably that is slaughterfish. What it looks like. Yeah, slaughterfish. So if we get up here. Okay. Now we can go this way. The Priory. Did we already clear this gate? I feel like we cleared this gate. Maybe we didn't. If we didn't, we might run in real quick and clear it. No, we totally did. Okay. Yeah, we're at the point where it is worthwhile to clear the gates when we can. Hey, another Shrine of Akatosh.
Yeah.
Easy kill. In fact, here's a bear. I should really start using some of my other spells as well. Actually, that's a good question. So if I use the Conjure Sword... Oh, I can't. I can't use Conjure Sword because it's too much magicka. Despite the fact that it only lasts for 15 seconds. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. There we go. The secret vault. I do love me a secret vault. We do belong here. But that does not necessarily mean that if there are any undead residents here that they think that we belong. Hello.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the divine Crusader! Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Okay.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
I mean... Die. Anyone else? Who's next?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
Who's next? Presumably this can instant kill him, potentially. Oh, it totally does. So yeah, I'm just saying, honorable combat seems to be, debatable.
You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face
Also noticing a, like, flickering effect coming off of my blade. I just have a chance every time I hit you. Come on. Another soul claimed by Mehrunes Dagon.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen.
You should probably
Step back and
specify.
let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik,
Because this is definitely not considered honorable, I would think.
yourself.
Got him. 5 souls claimed.
You have overcome.
I don't remember if that does anything or if it's just a kill count.
Standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your.
I want to be honest, you guys are, like, terribly weak. I could probably just stand here with, like, a reflect damage thing and just not take damage. Like, if I'm just doing this, can you hurt me? You can't even hurt me if I don't do anything. Hey, got him with 1 hit. Well, I've killed 4 of you so far
You show a fury of
with
faith
1 stab and stolen your soul.
Centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Okay. Sir Junkin. Oh, I didn't even kill you with the regular thing. So there's 1 left.
Lost Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger.
Sir Torolf.
The ferocity of the North. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Alright. So that's what? 6 of them? 5 of them?
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Okay. You say that like I'm... like, have a reason to be terrified of you. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really scared. You down? No? Okay. Cool. Alright, well I didn't get your soul, but I got most of their souls.
300 years, none have stood against us and lived.
I see.
Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Come on. Let me through. Be the curious. Alright, so we have the Curious. Speak to the ghosts to see if they can aid me for the remaining relics. Oh, this is actually very helpful. There's a lot of stuff in here.
By the 9, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
I was thinking I'm just Bellinal. So I have the helm.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Okay. So what about Sir Beric?
One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
I see.
May the 9 guide your way.
Okay, so Sir Caius.
I am at your service, May the 9 guide your way.
I am at your... The original Order of the 9 was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics.
Okay.
In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little...
His voice also got much quieter suddenly.
For one to come and finish what we began.
Okay.
Go with virtue. I am at your service, Commander. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the 9.
Okay.
Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of... Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
Okay.
Would you listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate?
Yes, tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine,
thanks for coming, Anthony.
but the war had changed me.
Hope you get some rest.
I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Ah, I see.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Rude. Okay, what about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay. Fair enough.
Walk with the 9, Sir Knight.
That's the gauntlets.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order.
I see.
And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Okay. What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine.
Ooh,
When
you
you
have a weapon
bow,
that's not a mace?
you will receive a vision. Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it.
I see. So a very Indiana Jones moment. We must cross a chasm with faith.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
Okay.
If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Okay. Easy enough.
May the Nine guide your way.
What about you?
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Yes, actually. Tell me.
I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
How may I serve you? Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Didn't have anything.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
Okay, so we have the gauntlets, the boots, the mace. So this will be the shield. And then I guess there's a sword, probably?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Okay. Fair enough. Where's Fort Bulwark?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Okay. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Okay.
May the Nine guide your way.
Okay, so we know where all of the parts are. Let's have a look at that armor. Fortify Restoration, Fortify Health. So not as good as what we are wearing. Although it is equally powerful. And it does look cool. Like, we're not going to use it right now, but this is quite a vibe. I do like the Crusader armor look. I thought that chair was a person for a second. Okay, so that is a book about Pelennor. Okay. Give me one moment. All right. So we have the locations of all of the pieces of the Crusader armor. I do want to go pick up one more quest, which I think is in the Chaden Hall. We're gonna find the other duty that we need to do for, or the contract we need to do for the Fighters Guild, because I want to have both of the contracts ready for next time.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
And I think it's this way. Is it? Oh no, it's this way. That's right. Because this is the Fighters Guild. Because the Mages Guild is around the corner. Okay, you're the porter. That's Keld. Are they fighting in the basement? I guess they could be in the basement. No? Okay. I do think that this is the place, though. Like, this does feel familiar, because I remember one of the guys complaining about Keld. And I think it was the guild master of this location. Let's wait a few hours and see if somebody shows up. Plus, we have to go to the Mages Guild in a sec anyway, so that's fine. Okay, you're Keld.
What can I do for you, meat? Need
Rokosh.
something to do?
You're the other guy I need. Contract.
I've got something for you. Could be tough. There are some escaped fugitives for you to find, meat.
Oh, I'd be happy to.
Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. Been terrorizing the locals ever since. The watch is useless, so we step in. Get to it.
Get him.
Find the fugitives. Make yourself useful. You've got to...
You have any information on them?
Apparently, there are 3 or 4 of them. Real nasty from what I hear. You take care of them. Maybe you'll get lucky and they'll surrender. Get to hunting, meat.
Okay. So that's definitely one of the things.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The other one is we want to go to the Mages Guild and buy whatever spells we can get here.
I hope I can always keep your magical equipment charged.
Yes, please.
Take care.
Well, Pete-san, you can train, but you don't have a
Good
spell.
day. May I interest you in some of my fine
You
wares?
have some spells. So we can burden, we can feather. Okay, so our skill level's still too low to use these, but we do want to learn them. All these shield spells, open lock, guard spells.
Come back. Be seeing you.
He's got a bunch of very powerful shield spells.
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here.
She has a
What can I
bunch of
interest you in?
materials. So these are empty Grand Soul gems. This is Grand Souls. Okay, so we do want to start collecting Grand Souls. Okay.
Thank you for your good day.
So that's taken care of.
It's my pleasure.
And then you
I
also
offer
have
the
some
finest
spells.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Another farewell.
Okay.
Gunbadell sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well.
So I think that's all of the spells that we can get from here. Because there's only 2 people that sell spells here. We did all the stuff there. We've got all the spells we can get from Bruma. We got all the spells we can get from Coral. We haven't been to the Skingrad one or the Bravil one. or the Leowen ones. Let's run to those real quick. Okay.
Greetings to you.
So I know that the Fighters Guild is around here somewhere. Yep. So this is the Fighters Guild, which means the Mages Guild is here. Now I don't remember what the Leowen Guild specializes in, but it doesn't matter.
You look like I hope I can.
So we're gonna buy all of it.
You too.
You don't have anything. Oh, I saw the flower and I thought it was a person. but it's
Greetings,
not.
journeyman. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Teach me
Have a look
spells.
around. You won't find better prices.
Take all of your
in all
dispels.
A pleasure.
You have anything to sell?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Your Grand Soul Gems aren't worth it. You don't have any strong potions I want. Okay.
May all your
We've
travels
already asked
be
you about
safe.
data shrines.
What did you learn from them?
We learned about Garridan's Tears.
Well, if what you learned is accurate, then you must protect yourself. It sounds like the cold in the glade is so severe that it could harm you.
I
Perhaps
forgot that we
these
learned that.
potions will help.
Oh, how helpful. He gives me frost resist potions. Refined frost salts?
Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door impossible to lockpick. Refined frost salts sounds like something that Julien would specialize in.
Okay, so... But you don't have any spells you can teach us.
Stay warm, my friend.
Okay. So we know you have done what you can. What time is it? 6 p.m.? What if we wait until, like, midday tomorrow? So I think it's not possible to buy a spell that you don't, or that you already have, rather.
You've got the hands of a smith. It's my pleasure.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, let's definitely buy these.
Tell your friend. Farewell.
We've already recharged our weapons, so we don't need that. You've done what you can. Don't need you. That seems like everybody. That's everybody in Leowen. So we'll check Bravil, and then we'll go to the Arcane University. Oh no, our Bravil, Skingrad, and then the Arcane University. Because I want to buy all of the spells so that we have access to all of the spells that we can use. So that it's easier for us to level them up. Alright, so that's the Fighters Guild. The Mages Guild, I think, is in this corner? Yes, here it is. Now, I recall this Mages Guild is kind of small. Although, it can't be less than Bruma.
I hope I can help.
Okay.
Let's do business.
Yeah, so we definitely want to learn Chameleon for sure. Buy all of these.
Tell your friend.
We,
Good that you want to get better.
yeah, we can't train at all.
Take care.
Well met.
Delphine, you know anything about the fugitives?
Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news.
Okay.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices at all Tamriel.
Yeah, let's just buy all of these.
Take care.
So just to double check. Yeah, so I'm not getting any duplicates of spells. I'm just getting different levels of the same spells. But there's some that I just don't have the magicka to cast them.
Now that Henantier has returned,
Okay.
I do hope our paths...
So good.
Henantier.
Farewell, friend.
You don't have anything to teach me.
I'm Ardeline.
You're an alchemy
Farewell.
trainer. Okay, I think I've bought all the stuff I can from you guys. Means now we should go to Skingrad. That's a guardhouse. This is the merchant area. There's the Mages Guild. Now, I do think that I got most of the stuff from here before.
Good to... A pleasure to...
Okay.
Let's do business.
Yeah, we've already gotten a lot of things that they would sell, so we'll just grab these.
I appreciate... Bye.
So we got yours.
You want me?
Hey, Big.
Have a look at my wares.
So I remember you
I'm
had
sure
a bunch
there's
of...
something to suit you.
You had a bunch of really good spells, so we're going to take yours. Like, we definitely can't cast any of these, but some of these are actually very good spells. Especially Storm Atronach. Storm Atronach is very good. Weakness to Magic is also very good.
Come back. Farewell.
How go? It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can
I think we spent like 40,000 gold on just spells.
I appreciate. Good day.
But like, we have so much money that it does not matter.
Well met. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You have some very powerful spells, which you're going to spend a lot of money on, but that's okay.
You too.
Okay, so we got
My
that.
pleasure, really.
You.
Well met. You too.
I hope I...
So you recharge stuff.
Good day. Good that you want to get better.
You train mysticism.
Goodbye.
Okay. So that's all of those. So we may not have every spell that we could get, but we do have most of the spells we could get. So we're just going to go ahead and go to the university.
Anything else?
Actually, yeah, refined frost salts.
Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like to buy some, feel free. They're top quality. I refine them myself. Let's do business.
Okay, I do need to buy some refined frost salts. Frostfire Glade. Okay, so most of what you have, I'll buy all of your Bloodgrass because that is Chameleon.
Fine bargain for you. Thank you. If you come across anything else. If you come across any unusual
You have your task.
Ramus Paulus.
ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Nothing else for me. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go outside. I think there should be...
Hello, journeyman.
You've got a real bounce.
Okay. Praxographical is the spellcrafter, so this should be the guy...
I hope I can help.
Who sells...
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, there we go. Why not? We'll just buy all of the most expensive things because we can. We will have spent most of our fortune on spells.
Good day.
But that's okay. Now we have all of these spells available to us. Did we need to get them all to the level that we did? No, not necessarily, but it is nice to be able to do this. So now we can actually craft some spells. Now, I don't want to do too many of these, but I do want to fortify speed on self. And we want this to last for... Let's go for, I think 75 is going to be the highest we can do anyway. If we make it last for 20 seconds. No, that's a little much. Let's do 50 for 30 seconds. Is that right? All right, so let's call this gotta go fast. Oh, that's too much. Okay, so if we go one down, no, needs restoration of 75. So what if we fortify, hang on, what if we fortify 50 but only for 20 seconds? No. 15? Okay, we go up to 74. What is the max we can do? Okay. So 50 points for 15 seconds. Can we do it longer than that? No, we cannot. Okay. So that would be 60 magicka to cast it. So do we have a fortify speed? 5 points for 90 seconds, and that's 19. So we just need to make one that's better than that. So we want to fortify speed. Oh, wait, no. Attribute. Speed. On self. So can we do 25? No, that's too much. That would be okay. Can we do 30 at 40? No. We do 30 for 30. We can. Okay, so this'll be, gotta go fast.
How are you?
Okay, so for comparison, we have 5 points for 90 seconds, or we have 30 points for 3 seconds, or 30 seconds. So now that's not going to do too much, because there are some other things we can do with it. But so that will let us go a bit faster. And this does put our speed at 172. Pretty good.
But I thought you should know. I've had a breakthrough. Hello, journeyman.
Now, it's not perfect, but it does last long enough that we could refresh it
Greetings.
and not run out of magicka. So that's good. We also want to do We fortify Magicka on self. Okay, so we want this to last a while. What if we made it last for, I don't know. Well, okay. What's the most that we could do, even if it doesn't last long? Would this work? This would work. Okay, I want to test, though. Do we have... So we do have a Fortify Magicka on self. Does this instantly increase our max that fills up? So we're at 136. So it casts it, which raises the maximum. But we gain that value. So are we storing that Magicka? So if we do that, and we do this, and we only make it last for like 40 seconds, that's too long. Okay, and 100 is the highest that we can go. So what if we did... For 20 seconds we did that, and we also fortified intelligence on self. For, I don't know, max. Okay, so that would be too much. And we would want this to actually last longer than this. Maybe we could do fortify willpower as well on self. So let's say this was 5 seconds. This was 5 seconds. So we could have the briefest taste of power. I don't know. Brainstorm. Okay, so what does it do when we cast that spell? So currently our Magicka is at 164. Oh, our skill level's too low. So we can make the spell, but we can't cast the spell. What is the spell level? Skill level is too low, which would be in restoration. So I think that means we need to get to 75, so it must be an expert level spell. Do we have a potion that fortifies restoration? I don't think so. No. And we could kind of work around it. Like, we could fortify our restoration to be high enough to cast it, but I don't think it's worth it. That's okay. We'll play around with making some spells later, but I did want to try and make at least one spell. So we did have Gotta Go Fast that we can make, so that's nice. And we'll do some other stuff too. And, like, some of this stuff is useful. But, like, for example, we really need to have, like, a way to generate just a lot of restoration. So the life detection spells are actually very helpful because it's a quick way of leveling up. So, like, right now we don't have the Magicka to be able to cast this, but if we were to step outside and cast like this one, there's a bunch of students outside, and, well, during the day there are, so let's wait. 14 hours until everybody's outside. Once everybody's outside, when you use the ability, the more people there are, the more it levels. If I remember correctly. Alright, so we have all these people outside. So if we do this...
What is it?
Oh, also, we may have to not be wearing our gloves that we're using.
Excuse me, fellow magistrate. Is now a good time to talk?
Yeah, see.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
I've got a moment, but little more.
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
So if I just stand here...
This is exciting.
Let me see. So let's test this. So if I am just standing here...
Magister. Just think...
Does it level up?
There's more research to be done, of course, but the...
No, I think it's when you cast it.
I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage.
There we go. Okay, so we also want to check out the...
How are you today?
How are you
the practice rooms. I think the Chironasium is the one that has the crafting.
Oh. Hello.
Yes. Okay. So let's say we wanted to do this ring. And let's say that we wanted to use a Grand Soul Gem. How much Magicka could we get? 24 points. That's not very good. Hi, Ace Red Fang. How much intelligence could we gain from this? 10 points. Okay. Now, I know that the best way of getting enchants is from the Oblivion gates, but it is completely random. So that is something to keep in mind. There is something distinctly funny about putting frost damage on a ring and just giving it to somebody and they die. Okay. Good to know, but we're not gonna do that yet.
I heard you know how to move in light armor. It's my pleasure.
You don't have anything for me.
Marty. Always keep your... Be seeing you.
Everything is fully charged, so I don't need anything from you. Okay. I think the Lustratorium is the alchemy section. Yes.
Anything else? What can I interest you in?
Okay, well.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Can do. Already got what I needed from you. I have not found master's versions of any of the other alchemy equipment.
Hello.
Okay. It is getting kind of late. So I think this is probably a good place to call it. We did quite a lot today. We finished the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood. We started the Knights on the Nine, and we've already gotten 2 of the pieces. We need to get the mace, the shield, the boots, and the gloves. And that will give us all of the pieces of the Crusader armor that we need to fight Umaril. We're on our way to progressing the Fighters Guild. We need to do some more stuff for the Mages Guild. And we have spent probably, I think it ended up totaling, I'd have to do the math, but I think it totaled like 80,000 gold buying all of the magic spells that were available to us. So there are almost surely some spells that we don't have, but we do have basically everything that we could get. And I know that there are better spells that you can make for yourself because you can fine-tune them, but as a reminder, our spell skills are pretty terrible. Like, yes, Restoration's good and Conjuration's good. Conjuration's good even though we haven't cast a single Conjuration spell. I'm pretty sure that we've never cast anything that conjures anything. If we have, it was like once. But instead, we've leveled this entirely by just paying someone to teach us. So we just paid for tutoring, basically. And we'll probably end up doing that for the other ones too. At least for a certain level. Because, like, Illusion's not too bad, but we do want to get Illusion up. Because we do want to eventually be able to, like, make Chameleon. Actually, that's a good question. Can we... Before I do this... No, that's...
Good to see you.
Before we wrap up, I want to double check.
You've got the hands of a smith.
If we make a chameleon item... First of all, do we have the ability to make a chameleon item? I don't think we do. No. No, we do not. Because I think you have to be able to cast at least one chameleon spell. And we cannot cast any of our chameleon spells. We have 2 of them, but our illusion is too low. Have any other illusion spells? We have Torchlight. Yeah, so our illusion is so low that we can't even cast, like, the basic chameleon spells. So we'll need to level that up a bit. But once we can do that, we can then add another chameleon ring, which will make us even more invisible. Or like a chameleon amulet or something. I don't know exactly which one we'll use yet, but we'll see. There's a couple of options available to us. But yeah, so next time, which I believe we're going to keep doing this on Thursday. There's some other stuff that we'll be doing this weekend, but as I said, I'll post out on social media about that. I have the schedule made. I just have to, like, make a post in the morning. So we will continue with this. We'll do some more of the Knights of the Nine stuff. I know some people like to hold off on doing the Knights of the Nine. I don't really care about the armor that much, and the leveled gear is fine. I'm more interested in just getting it done, and then being able to go back to doing the rest of the content, because you can't steal anything while you're using the armor, or you're not worthy. So we're going to be prioritizing that quest line. So we'll do that. We'll do the Fighters Guild, and we'll do the Mages Guild, and then we will eventually we'll get back to the main quest. Maybe we'll do some of the main quest on Thursday as well. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling.
Welcome.
So, but until then, thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go. Let me switch the. Switch to this. Okay, so let me find us somebody to raid. I'm trying to get in the habit of raiding people whenever I leave, because it's just it's, you know, it's polite. It's a good habit to have, I find. Let me find my dashboard. Let's see. We have anybody else who's doing Oblivion right now? There's a couple people doing Oblivion right now. Okay. This one will do. Yeah, let's do some more Oblivion, shall we? All right. For those who have joined me, thank you for joining me. Have a good night.